Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays. What is to be our Pokemon Infinite Fusion randomizer Cats and / versus Dogs run, in which everything is a Catto or Doggo Pokemon. Just don't fuse you with Butterfree. Fuse absolutely everything. Fuse everything. Fuse everything. And then, yes, not quest items. Given TMs, yes, not shop, not trainer. Moderate. Oh, we can erase our old team. Boop, 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 boop. No, not you. That one. This becomes comically large question mark block. Actually, I should do that while it's randomizing, because it takes a while. There we go. Yes, what will our starter be? Who knows? And now I'm actually going to have to pay attention to redeems that have been redeemed. So we started with Death's Head. This thing, pop out. Okay, wild Pokemon shuffled. Do not attempt to fetch a list from the internet. I'm happy with my current 16,000 options. So we're up to whatever was today's Death's Head. Tick, 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 tick off all these old ones. There we go. Hard. Autosave yes. Yes, fetch new sprites. Skip the intro, yes. Rival is always jerk face. He has the face of a jerk. Scrolly. Okay, choices. Let's make our save. 9 minutes. Seems like I was just testing out one of the randomizer runs. We can have Growlithe Scoliosis, Meowth Mantine, or Riolu Trapinch. Riolu would be a strong choice here. Flygon is great. Lucario is great. How does Flygon Lucario look? Flygon Lucario looks pretty sweet. Let's check out what the other two options would look like. So it was Mantine, Meowth. So Mantine Persian. Mantine Persian also looks pretty good. Or at least one of them does. The other one looks kind of garbage. And what was the other thing? I've already forgotten. Growlithe Scoliosis. You know, having a cool looking Pokemon is important. You wouldn't want to not have a cool looking one. Scoliosis. What's the big Scoliosis called? Reuniclus. One of them looks kind of like the Reuniclus one is really quite cute. It doesn't look like an adult Pokemon. That one. Oh, but it's because it's not an Arcanine yet. Yes, it would need to be Arcanine. So go back. Actually, that's my fault. I'm not looking at the right thing. Arcanine. Come on, give me my Arcanine. With Reuniclus. I don't like that much. Nah, I think the, Hail, TTV Alex Aru. I think we like Riolu as the winner for cutest. It is both the cutest and probably the best in terms of stats and moves and abilities and stuff, so... And this was gonna be... Death's Head was in first. Death's Head... 419? Am I remembering the numbers right? I'm terrible for remembering the numbers. Yes, 419. He takes the other two. Let's look at what we've got. Ground fighting. Bite, Faint, Mud Slap, and Bide. Our physical attack is much higher than our special, so we should be using Bite rather than Mud Slap. Does he cheat by having a level 6? He does. He cheats by having an extra level on us. But we've got Bite, and he's a Psychic, so he's screwed. Despite cheating with an extra level. We will learn Counter. Yeah, I'd rather Counter than Bite. Ding-da-ling, ding-da-ling. Death's Head wins. Please go get my parcel. Oh, and that means we need to actually update the sprite thing. So, Lucario, it was... not you, because we're up to Riolu. We haven't evolved you yet. Riolu. Not Oricono, Oricono, Oricono. I want Riolu, please. Seriously? Olu. Give me Riolu. Am I just blind? Yes, there it is. And the other half of you currently is Trapinch. Save. Do. And you know what? We'll do the thing that we haven't done in a long time. We will erase everything out of here if we can. So I need... Because that folder is getting a bit too full. Paste. Control A. Well, actually I might do that between runs. So just save you. Trapinch 1. Save do. 392. That one. That'll do. Perfect. Go get the map. He can't even cheat, right? Elephant doggo? Oh, sorry, elephant baby lion. We don't have any Pokeballs yet, though, so... Cannot catch adorably cute elephant baby lion. Bulldoze? That's better than Counter. We're not getting offered anything other than the baby lion. Can we please have something else? No! You will have baby lion and you will like it. Okay. Get our parcel. Ground Electric is a nice typing. It's a nice harmonious typing. For resistance purposes. Ugh! Ugh, put it back! Ugh, it's ugly! Caterpillar doggo, not appreciated. Bring back the endless... Bring back the endless cute. Be careful what you wish for, eh? Get our Pokeballs. And now you. Even more Pokeballs. Okay. Look, the true thing is, we should be happy that we have Riolu this way round and not the other way round. Because, do you want to know what Riolu looks like the other way round? He would look like... that. Oh. Failed to actually update. Try again. No, it says that you're that. Why aren't you updating? There we go. No? That one? There we go. That is what our starter could look like. We definitely have the right version. Okay. Can we manage to catch a cute baby lion without killing it? It has a face. It has a face. Beat up the girl. I was just thinking, a Weedle isn't a Butterfree Shadow. You know, that Houndour Weedle... Come on, let me catch you. There we go. Okay, who was next on the list? We did Death's Head. Mori, but she wants to be Team Doggo, and that isn't a dog. This is a cat, or at least it's part cat, so this can be Vama. The Flash Nose Pokemon. All of its furs dazzles if danger is sensed. When it becomes hot, it flaps its ears to cool itself. Even the young are very strong. Vama starts cute, but can she end cute? Or is she gonna become hot buns in your area? Okay. Do we have enough money for some more Pokeballs? Yes. And we can get our free one. Growldos? Oh god, what about the other way around? Growlithe? Not that I'm allowed to buy reverses yet. And then Ariados. The other way around's actually vaguely cute for a horrendous insect. Okay, well, Team Doggo, that's Mori. Miss Morrigan. Oh. Come on. Oregon. So once more. This is current Miss Morrigan, and eventually we will flip her around into... not wrong way round Trapinch, but... 6, 8. Into that. Isn't she a cute, horrendous spider monster? Instead of just being a spider with a dog's head. That's worse. I think it's kind of cute. The thing is, why shotguns should exist. Oh my gosh. Bite. No. Okay, what about bulldoze? Lovely. Thank you for giving me a Pokeball. Let's find out what our berry bushes are. We've found another shadow. If it can manage to not get away. It's not a Butterfree. Weedower communicate with each other using a variety of cries to corner their prey. It distinguishes its favorite kinds of leaves from those it dislikes. I know that I'm forcing you to play a bus game, but... Karma. Shadow. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Stab, 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 stab. You're deeply sad. Let's find out what you end up looking like. Houndour. Ooh, Houndoom. Please and thank you. And what does Beedrill Houndoom end up looking like? You look pretty much like Mori, honestly. Save. So there's Mori. Two Flipper. And assuming that we evolve you all the way up, that is what Shadow becomes. Anyway, let's get rid of them. Defeat Mustafa. You did you? You're better than nothing for the moment. And I need to knock off that we've done those two people, so... Mori, yes. Shadow, yes. Do we think we're good enough to beat Rival? I think yes. As long as he doesn't have, like, something with Dragon Rage. He's copying me. He's having Trapinch. Right. Actually, that's really bad. I would rather sacrifice Shat. I'm not allowed to run away. Mudslap. We can hope that it misses. No! Rival has defeated us. Bide. Mama? Nah. Rip. Jackface wins. You can run its a trainer fight. You can run from trainer fights in this game, Blue Lightning. I meant, specifically that... because that thing has Sand Trap, we couldn't swap out to sacrifice Shadow Slicer instead of Starter to the Bide. Right, now when we attack, we'll insta-kill. Feint? Why would I have Feint when I have Feint Attack? Bite. Sand Coffin? I mean, it's a lot higher base power than Mudslap, but it's also got a whole lot of mischance. No thank you. That isn't how it works, Bats and Cats. The bats are equally as likely to be, like, anywhere, kind of. What you would want to do is look up where Zubat's base stats are, and work out an area that has Mons approximately with Zubat's base stats. Which, admittedly, Zubat has Zubat-like base stats, but it's also the base stats of Zubat mixed with half of the cat or dog. Okay, we're allowed past. We haven't caught anything in Route 2 yet. We don't need another Vama. Except no imitations. Got another version of Shadow. No thank you. See if there's a third Mon. No, it looks like that's all there is here. Okay. What is Paris? Paris is... Riolu Pinecone. Well, we've already got a Riolu. I don't think we need another Riolu yet. Please and thank you. So just kill it. No, I don't want a second Riolu. Bibarel Smeargle? Riolu. Oh, it's got like full body tribal tattoos. What does Lucario look like? Out of interest, not that I'm catching another Riolu. Not so soon. What does Lucario do? If only your name was still in the pot. Lucario by Lucario. Oh, the trouble is it's hard to see. 296. Just keep scrolling. Slightly too far. Slightly too far. Lucario gets extra long hair and extra fluffy tail. And that's about it. Still better than the bug? Well... Team Cat, Meowth. So we want to look up Persian. Persian crossed with Azurill. No? No, that's hideous. Absolutely not. Some of the things fused with themselves become megas, some of them become other things, as far as I know. Drugs. Snubbleweedle, no thank you. We already have a Riolu, I don't need more than one. Dog Slug. It's just horrifying. Painter Pig. No, thank you. Another Riolu. You like that one? I don't like the Painting Pig. swap because we've been statted down so much. Shed Ninja. Growl. Growl. We might not be able to hurt this. Yup. Shouldn't ground be good against your rockness? Oh, apparently not. Ember? Poison Sting. I don't think we have anything that can hurt it, then. Bide? Or is it immune to it? Yeah, it's immune. No, enemy has defeated us. We have to run. Well done. Does it auto-heal when you do that? Yes. Can we avoid that trainer? Because if I can't avoid that trainer, and I can't hurt that trainer... That's an interesting... I mean, Riolu should learn a fighting move eventually, right? The fire didn't hurt it. It's got to be either rock, bug, or rock poison. Rockruff is always rock. That's also a face that only a mother could love. Aggron? Am I spelling Aggron wrong? It has double G. No. Okay, we'll just do Lairon, because I know how to spell that. Maybe there is no Aggron in this. Really? No, there it is. Okay, an Aggron mixed with... Snubbull? It looks like a... Japanese warrior. No, thank you. Lady Ruff. Yeah, this looks doggo enough. Come on, let me catch you. Thank you. Who do we owe, if anyone? We owe Ichansey, a doggo. And Salar. This is now Salar. We need to update a lot of things. So what do I need to update? I need to update... Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Except you are now. Lady Bar. Crossed with Rockruff. We need Save Image As 165. That one. We need this one updated. 15 by... No, we need 168 by... Yes. We need Miss Morrigan up. And... Who's the other one? Oh yes, Weedle. Weedle Houndour. How could I forget? Go forwards one, go back one here. And then Weedle. That thing. 13 by 228. Done. Can you flip the fusion? I don't have access to the flipper yet. Sadly. That. Oh, and we need Vummer. Shinx. Cute little Vummer. By Fanfi. Yes, that thing. Which is 231. Done. Okay, now we're all up to date. Heal. Now, how are we gonna hurt Rock? Rock could be hurt by water, Rock could be hurt by grass. If it's poison, grass does nothing. Water is still good if it's either poison or bug. So a water move would be great. No one here has water, though. Fighting? If it's bug or poison, that doesn't matter. Don't both of those resist fighting? Pokemon type charts. No, bug is... Yeah, that resists both, so fighting is useless. Water works. Water, grass, but grass is useless. Fighting, but fighting is useless. Ground should be good. So why wasn't ground good? And steel. Are my moves rock and I just didn't realise? No, bulldoze is absolutely ground. Bug resists ground, which I forget because bug is a useless type. Fair enough. So... yeah, we really need water or steel. Or actually, rock doesn't resist rock, so rock works. So let's try leveling up Solar and see if they get a rock move. Sand attack. Could you be a HM specialist? I don't know who's even going to be our HM specialist yet. Well done, Salar. Kill the Imitation Shadow. Supersonic is useless. Come on, we need like Rock Tomb or Rock something. Shinx Carter. Yes, but no matter... Right, Blue Lightning, the rock is weak against grass, no matter which of the other two types it inherits from being the bug thing. Well, actually, no, it's bug ghost, isn't it? Not bug poison. Still, if it is inheriting the bug typing, then that counteracts several of those weaknesses. Which we worked out meant only basically rock, water, and steel were plausible to work against bug version. Ghost version... Ghost version should have already been dead, so I think it has to be bug version. Bite. We don't need Leah. But Bite isn't a rock move. Yes, Bug Rock. It's a Shed Ninja Rockruff. So it's either Rock Bug or Rock Ghost, but Ghost wouldn't have made sense because we already attacked it with a ground attack and the ground attack did nothing. So it must be Bug. At least we'll have plenty of mushrooms for the mushroom person once we get up to them. I don't know if this boy is a reversible boy. Like, we can train against him. Swift. It's better than Sand Attack. Still not the move we're actually looking for. No, he gives us a berry instead. No rematching him. What other options? I don't think there's any others. No one else we have. Vama might learn a rock move eventually. Let's DPPT look up when Rockruff learns moves. Rockruff... Cerebi. It learns Rock Throw at 15. Well, we're more than halfway there. Only gonna take a while. Magikarp. We may desperately need a Watermon later for, surfing, so I'd rather get ahead of the curve there and capture that, even though I don't think it's particularly cute. So Riolu crossed with Magikarp. It doesn't look like you. No, it looks like that one. There we go. Now, do we owe anyone? We did Salar. Technically, this is a dog. It's a dogfish, but it's a dog. So, welcome, Ichansi. Ichanix. You are the Magikarp. Does Bug Rock resist Bug Rock? Sorry, does your Bug Rock resist Bug Rock? If there's a catfish, then there must be a dogfish. We can mark off Ichanxi. Done. Nearly need to go heal. The diminishing returns are really kicking in, and getting Salar any further levels is getting really tough. 6 drugs? I will actually use those 6 drugs on our starter, on Death's Head. Does Aron have any steel moves, maybe? Because if it has a steel move, this does it. armor puppy Pokemon. It's lived with people since times long ago. A new suit of armor is made when it evolves. The old discarded armor is salvaged as metal for making iron. So go back here. I want to know about Aron. Sure. Metal Claw at 11. Well, we owed a name. We owed bait shots. Bait shots. So, sorry, Chunksy, you're getting immediately boxed. And we will try and ignore that Shadow Slicer even exists. For an egg. And for bait. We train up baits to 11 and we get Metal Claw. You knew. So this is replaced with egg. Where did my egg sprite go? There it is. And oh, good lord, no. It's already dying. No. And the other one was Weedle has become... Aron... What's the other half? Rockruff. Can you be the egg? I don't think I can rename eggs. Save image as 391. There we go. You're gonna gamble on the egg being cool? Okay. Those. Keep going. I only got to push to level 11. Level 3. Level 4. Goodbye, Harden. Maybe heal up and have it actually start winning its own fights. At least the ones where it exceeds the enemy level by 1. Yeah, I can still try. You have special effectiveness against this, and it's not very good against you. Good work. It's a lot more experience. Kill Vummer's various cousins. As well as Shadow's various cousins. Feel like it's doing enough. Bates needs to go heal. They're burnt and on the verge of death. Are the things in Viridian Forest slightly higher average level? So far, no. That is. Good bite. It's better than Leer. Headbutt is better than tackle. Almost up to 8. Take a while. Go heal so we can get Headbutt PP back. It's not worth not having Headbutt. It's so much quicker for killing. In fact, put it in first move. You swear you didn't choose to be slow at leveling? 8. Heal. I don't know about Rockruff, but I do remember I legitimately trained up an Aron into an Aggron. A properly EV trained Aron in Diamond. I remember it taking a long time. But Headbutt. We have a new thing. We have Baby Cat Dog. Yes, please. You're cute enough to deserve catching. Now, do we owe anyone? Didn't we just do bait shots? Yes, we've done bait shots. So we don't owe anyone. There's only Egg. Growlynx. All of its fur dazzles if danger is sensed. It uses the scent of smell to detect the emotion of others. 9. 2 more. Yeah, mushroom person definitely shouldn't have a reason to complain about me not having the mushrooms. Really wish you were reversible. And we're out of PP. Good, more of those, please. More level 6. Your replacement does nothing but murder your cousins. One more and then it's 10. Metal Claw. Yes! Okay, goodbye Sand Attack. Hello, ability to destroy this thing. Bring it. Yes! Just said, get back out there. If it had changed type, if it became the other version, I'd have to go hit the re-randomize button, I think. Trainers, normal trainers, gym trainers do re-randomize every fight. And if you're grinding against the repeatable ones, they change. But normal trainers don't. Okay. New and important question. Does Rockruff Aggron... what's Big Rockruff? Big Rockruff is Lycanthrope, whatever it is. Lycanroc? Lycanroc. Does Lycanroc Aggron look any good? No, that looks silly. What about Nighttime Rockruff? They both look silly, sadly. So we're probably going to try and, we're probably going to actually try and convert out of Bait Schultz, because he becomes ugly. Your usefulness has ended. We will bother to train up Vama a bit, though. Also, Vama had an item. They came with a built-in repel. Thing for Vama. How does, Shinx... Well, I don't want eventual. I want eventual big shanks. So, Luxray? How does Luxray Arcanine end up looking? It's a chonky Luxray. Luxray got buff. Instead of being a lithe cat body, it's a chonky dog body. And the other one just looks kind of stupid. Its head is wrong. Its body is okay, but its head is wrong. That's Meowth. Growlithe, I think, Shadow? Because there's the trainer on the SSN who says, "One fine day with a woof and a purr," and then he has an actual Growlithe Meow. Flail? It's better than Leah. Oh, has Vama got pickup? Vama, have you got pickup? Vama is a Zigzagoon as well. Oh, you're the bestest, Vama. You are the bestest. You're gonna constantly be giving me items. Yep, Vama's place in the party is guaranteed. Lots of free potions, eventually, potentially free rare candies. Earthquake TMs. Counter rate's going through the roof. Heal, then we'll come back and beat up that grind girl there. Am I allowed the flippers yet? Still no. Do the hotel quest that we can actually do. Give her her mushrooms. And the last person wants a fully evolved Bugmon, which Miss Morrigan almost meets. If we had a Firestone, we could do that. Talk to this guy, get Flash. Thank you. Go find the boys' revives. Come on. Get out the way. Oh my god. Quit it. There we go. Give him his revive back. Aquajet. That's actually quite a nice move if he's given us Aquajet. Sadly, no one can learn it. Maybe a Chunksy could, although I doubt it. Maybe. It's a maybe. So it's Grind Girl. Nope, that was garbage. Yeah, the Meowth Magikarp might be able to learn Aqua Jet. Chunksy. Chinix, sorry. For some reason I want it to be like a Chinese-sounding name. Is it just... No, it's Quick Attack, but Water Thief Stay. It's Quick Attack Water. So you get to go first and do a fairly low damage physical attack. Bummer wants to learn Charge. It's better than Defense Curl. Hail Cow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. For those of you just joining, we finished our previous run, the Mount Moon Experience, and now we're doing cats and / versus dogs. Everything is part cat or doggo. Poison means Bummer loses. Rip. Go Bates. You're immune to the poison. Headbutt. Bummer hits level 10 and wants to learn Rollout. Get rid of Odor Sleuth. Beat up this person. Kaladin joins the list. Yeah, we've got something in our Rockruff Dratini. We've got something in the box that we kind of want to trade into the team. How? No. No a-wooing. Get our free water. Heal up. So that can now be Kaladin. Want to be a not cat? You're part dog, part cat. You're a mix. Well, lion, not cat. Vommer. Well, what type was this? I haven't actually been paying attention. What type? I've just been killing. Dragons. Okay. That's worrying, because he might have something with Dragon Rage, in which case we're really screwed. We have no idea what the Eggers Thief Stay. No idea. Shink Spat. Bite. Bite. That thing probably actually can have Dragon Rage. Bite. Yup. Mud Slap, it might miss. Well, that was the only play. Try again. Bulldoze. Snubble... Yeah, we could conceivably go catch one of those Snubble Weedles. Ugh. To be immune to Dragon Rage. Or we could just random into Brock not having a Dragon Rage mon like that. Horse Palm, yes. Get rid of... I don't really need Feint Attack if I've got Bite. And for you... Rock Slide, more than Mud Slap. Alright. My understanding is that that is a setting that you can do, Cal, in it. You can tell it to do that. I'm not sure, but someone has said so, and I had no reason to believe that they're lying. Now am I allowed the flippers? Yes. We buy like 10 of these. Goodbye money. We go get the Black Flute. Thank you. We flip Morrigan around. So that she matches the sprite that I have on screen instead of being a spider with a dog for a head. Swords Dance? Why, yes. Yes, please. Now, do we get rid of anyone? To bring Kaladin in. How does Rockruff, or how does Lycanroc Ladybar look? Kinda bad, honestly. Sorry, Salar, your usefulness has ended. You want me to get rid of the egg? How close is it to hatching? No, it will hatch soon. I'm willing to put up with that for a bit longer. Goodbye, Salar. Hello, Kaladin. Has Vama picked us up any more items in the meantime? No. Yes, I'm playing on PC. I'm certainly not playing on mobile phone and streaming it via mobile phone. And I don't have... I have not had a Macintosh since the Apple II. Which I'm going to go look up its mighty statistics with its 1 megahertz processor. 1.023. You know that it's quick when it's measuring fractions of megahertz. 1.023. Hey, I liked my Apple II. It could play Peggle. No, not Peggle. Brickle. Brickle, sorry. The color ones? The ones that have the color backgrounds? What were they called? Power Max? Those ones that had the colored backgrounds were actually okay, Cal. And then Macintosh sold out their soul. They stopped using their own processors and moved over to using Intel processors. Heal up. And the only product since then that I think has been any good was the shuffle. I like the shuffle. The shuffles were good for like running and doing exercise whilst listening to music. Headbutt. 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 Ember is better than Leah. These days, yes, Salah. These days, that is very true. They used to be different and original. Now they're just overpriced. Paladin, trade out. Mud Slap. Please stop hitting yourself, Bates. Sacred Fire? Ay, ay, ay. Headbutt. That's actually bad, because it means I need to swap in Khalid. Oh, it's so cute! I want one. The zeros, as in the decade between 2000 and 2010, Salah. The noughts. If you want to be salacious, you can call them the naughties. Go, Cal. Yes, Riolu is a dog. So is Smeagol. Smeagol is officially a doggo. Cal hits level 7. Yeah, Death's Head's still healthy enough, we can probably take one more trainer. The legendary dogs are officially cats. Cal. Raikou is a tiger, which you can tell because he's got stripes. Very good. Cal hits 8. Don't care about Leah. Suicune is vaguely not. Is Dialga a dog? Not according to me. Run away. Cal, you're about to go to sleep. Hadouken! Stay out. Hadouken! Good job, Death's Head. Is Entei a lion because of the mane? It wants to be a lion. Ember? They were the legendary dogs? Yeah, but it's not really a dog. Tough. Okay, get that item. Also, I don't just want to end up with 6 mons that are all Suicunes or all Raikus. So no. They are neither doggy nor catty enough, and I don't think that they would make for a good experience. Plain old boring normal Rockruff. Or it might be Rockruff crossed by Rockruff? That actually could be true. Is it Rockruff Rockruff? Scroll all the way to the end. No, it's not Rockruff Rockruff. Rockruff Rockruff is... looks like it's about to pounce. I don't understand the question, Solar. Sorry. Cal. Lugia and Ho-Ho are obviously not dogs or cats. Then I don't understand your question, Cal. What about Lugia and Ho-Ho? They are not dogs or cats. Well, if you're gonna ask a question, sort of minimum level of politeness to listen for a response. Yes, I don't want 6 Entei. I do not want 6 Entei. Or 6 Suicune, or 6 Raikou ending up being the team. Tackle or charge? Tackle or charge? Get rid of Roar. Roar is useless. That poor Shinx. Cal, you're actually best served for killing that. Ember. Ember. Get that thing out of its misery. Bite? No, go back to Bates. And Bates has Metal Claw. Metal defeats Croc. This girl, and then we're up to the healing. Although it does look better than Ichanix. You have to admit this looks better than Ichanix. Go Bates. Headbutt. 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 Notisleuth, no. Give up on Notisleuth. Notisleuth, terrible move. Lemonade trees. Double lemonade tree. You tell me about Brock. Nurse, get back to your job. Thank you, I want healing. Isn't it a water type? You had Spark? You don't have Spark, you have Charge? Yeah, you have Charge, which is not useful. Might as well be Growl. Kill it, kill it, kill it. It's a person with a cat face. At least it's not a cat girl. Because it's Mr. Mime. Isn't quite literal cat girl. Goodbye, Mudslap. And blah blah blah, we're cartoonishly evil, etc, etc. Ember. Ember. Good job, Cal. Ember. Yes. Mori? You know what? Let's see if Mori can get some... No, you don't actually have any attacks. Didn't I want a Riolu to make something with? I don't do disassembling in these runs, Cal. You accept what exists. Either you find a natural something... I don't play disassemble, reassemble for these. Because then you'd be having intermediate things that don't count as being dog or cat. Right? When you disassemble something... I mean, I suppose I could disassemble something and turn it into... then merge dogs and cats, as long as I only use the dogs and cats bits. But I certainly didn't want a Zubat Zubat. Or a Delibird Delibird. We talk to... Oh yes, also we can get rid of the stupid Rockruff. It's not an egg anymore. So goodbye you. Do we bring Solar back? Or do we start chaining a Chunksy? So how does Riolu, which is to say actually I care about Lucario... How does Lucario Gyarados look? No, but it is funny. Where are we? This... Become... 296. That is what Ichunksy becomes. Ichinix, sorry. It's not bad, but it does have a powerful moustache. King Bob-omb would approve. King Bob-omb would definitely approve. I don't think we like any of these things, honestly. We maybe do this just so that we have something that can learn Surf, even if we think that that Lucario is a bit weird. We'll see. So I need... Magikarp. Crossed with Riolu. Yeah, we keep it until something better comes around. Riolu that can learn Surf. That thing. Save. Save. This becomes that. Done. Okay. Talk to Brock, get Rock Smash. Work out who, if anyone, can learn Rock Smash. Surely Death's Head can. Yes, in fact, everyone can. We have not bought the Magikarp. We could do that as well. 1 sec, sorry. Cough, 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 cough. Bates. Nope. Good with yours. That said. Nope, I'm good with yours. It's definitely better than Splash for Itchinix. Vama. Flail, no. Morrigan, it's better than not having an attack. And Cal, it's better than Charge, which does nothing for us. Can Aquajet be learnt by? No, not by Magikarp. And Snarl. But we go by the Magikarp, we see if that's better than Itchinix. Riolu Furret. Hail VGF, VGF. That looks real good. Furret. Really? Oh, it must be Sentret. No? But this sprite is different to the one on the page. Oh, because it's not half Magikarp. Fair enough. Riolu. And how does it end up looking when it's a Lucario? Lucario Furret. Long Boy Lucario. Where are we? Not you. Bit of a Dragon Lucario. 296. Long Boy Lucario. Imagine him doing Kung Fu with his tiny little T-Rex arms. That isn't terrible. Probably is better than the Magikarp one. So you become a new thing. What one was it? It was... Riolu by Furret. Done. And then here. That one. Done. That looked awful. You don't like Long Boy Lucario? I like Long Boy Lucario. Rock Smash. 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 Oh, the Magikarp. Yes, the Magikarp does look terrible. It eventually evolves into something a bit better. Where is it? That's Miss Morrigan. Where was the Magikarp one? That. It eventually becomes that VGF, which looks a fair bit better, but still a little weird. Anyway. Item. Ember. How does Luxray Horsey look? Kingdra? Kingdra. It looks pretty much what you'd expect based on that. It looks very like the logical next step of that Luxie. Very much so. The only thing Smeargle is good for is learning you certain moves. That's the only thing that Smeargle is ever any good for. This might be able to learn Surf, though, without any more training. Unlike the Magikarp. Kaladin levels up. He wants to learn Helping Hand. Absolutely not. By cleverly flicking the fins on its back, it moves in any direction while still facing forward. It spots and captures prey hiding behind objects. We don't know any names, right? We did Cal. Oh, I forgot to do the egg for Nrottle. Let's go fix that. So, egg that was plain old Rockruff. Let's fix that. Nrottle. Done. Welcome to the safety of the box, Nrottle. Catboy, bite. Bite. Must be fairy? Fire? We already have to go heal, really? And yet we kinda do. That thing is surprisingly tanky. Oh, so be it. Chomp. Chomp. How close are we to the point where the side characters have caught up to Death's Head? I still need like 3 more levels before they're sort of about the same as Death's Head. Wouldn't Metal Claw be good? Would it? Isn't it I mean, that thing should be Psychic or Fairy, shouldn't it? So, Bite if it was Psychic, but Bite was not working. If it's Fairy, then Fire. Is my logic. Now Kaladin knows Spark. Goodbye, Tackle. Why have Tackle when you can have Tackle with Paralysis, Chance, and Stab? The horror. That is a good one. That is a really good one. Why didn't that hurt it? Maybe he flinched. Yeah, Grumpy Kaladin has been added to the team. Rock Slide, get rid of it. Who else are we actually going to bother leveling up? Vama, yes. So Vama, go out front. So actually we should arrange them like that. You, here, Morrigan, sorry, but you're probably never getting trained. You are more important than Bates. And then you. So Vama, Kaladin, Death's Head, not to the Riolotet, not to the Bates, and not to Mori. This girl, go heal. Vama, use rollout. Vama flinched, rip. Go Death's Head. Save Vama. Rock slide. Do not learn Baby Doll Eyes. And run to heal. How does Persian Ninetales end up looking? So we could use this to replace Mori. Yeah, Persian Ninetales looks pretty good. Certainly less horrifying than Morrigan's spider self. Ooh, it doesn't want to be caught. One more Pokeball. And because there's only one more Pokeball, we should actually bother to make the timer time up. So splash, 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 splash. Time up. Success. We have Meowpix. It can freely control fire, making fiery orbs fly like will-o'-the-wisps. For some reason, it loves shiny coins that glitter with light. We'll say heal, and then we get rid of Mori, even though you're kind of cute, for this. So I want Vulpix, Meowth. That one. And the only other question is, would Ariados Arcanine be good? No, that's very, very horrifying. So yes, we're glad to be rid of Morrigan in terms of that she becomes hideous. Okay. Vama still hasn't actually picked anything up for us. Come on, you were doing so well earlier, Vama. I expect more free potions. Spark is better than Charge. And then that is probably your default move. Instead of Rollout. Then Rollout, then Rock Smash, then Tackle. Yes, 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 yes. Your default move should probably be Force Palm now. Then Bulldoze, then Bite, then Rock Slide. Rock Smash is better than Splash. Headbutt is worse than Metal Claw once you take into account Stab. Rock Tomb is better than Bite though. And then Headbutt is better than Bite. Fake Out probably wants to go first all the time, then Scratch, then Bite, and then Growl. And we're done. God damn it. It's so quick. Rock Slide. Bummer gets a level up. Try and beat this boy, and then the next girl, and then go heal again. Roll out. Too slow. Death's Head. Force Palm. Copycat? No. Dig? I mean, in a sense, Dig is better than Bulldoze. It is more damage. Math. How could we not want to have Math as part of the team? Burn it, Cal. Burn it. Okay, what about that then? Yeah, that does a lot better. Heal. Let's see how Meowpix goes. Good work. No, that's hideous. Do. So Charge is the new thing. Sorry, Spark is the new thing for you. Good job, Bummer. The lemonade trees are ready again. Natural Gift? No, I'm not... I mean, I forget which berry does which thing here, but the trouble is that that means you constantly end up accidentally using your berries and then it does nothing, so no. It's... Vummer is evolving! I don't know that's less cute, I would say. We're now... What's the middle one? Luxray? No? What's the other middle one? Luxio. Luxio. Yes. Luxio crossed with Phanpy. The other way around is better. So we'll be immediately flipping Vummer. And it doesn't make a difference to the stats or anything. Well, it does make a difference to the stats, but it doesn't make a difference to her type. This way round is better. It kind of looks like a bunny rabbit. What is it? It is 389. Done. Bummer has transformed from baby elephant to baby bunny rabbit. Its ears serve as broad fans. They live in small groups. No, I don't want another fight. The bugs you find in caves are different from the bugs you find in forests. It's horrifying. It's a dog with an insect face. Oh, happiness! We are going to kill happiness. There will be no more happiness in our opponent's life. Vama has one more level before we sort of want to stop focusing on Vama. Hard stone, timeable. That's a reminder that I need to go pick up more Pokeballs. We'll do this hiker and then go back out, heal. Well, we'll see if we can do this hiker and the Team Rocket guy. Vama is all set to sweep, just don't miss Vama. Be slower. Being slower also results in your death. It's a Centaur Riolu. Flaming Centaur Riolu. Okay, this guy. Kaladin is evolving into Luxio Growlithe. That one. Save. Which one have you replaced? You replaced that one, didn't you? So it's 58. Done. What's Kaladin's new data? Its claws lose electricity with enough amperage to cause fainting. It uses its sense of smell to detect the emotions of others. Smack it. Keep smacking it. Good work, Kaladin. Continue smacking it. Dig. Alright. Head out, heal, get new Pokeballs, and we finish Mount Moon. Oh, Death's Head is evolving. That was a lot quicker than I would have thought. Oh my, that's not great. No, Lucario. Lucario by Trapinch. But it's better than the other way around. It's still better than the other way around, so... you would, if we flipped you, instead be... 296. Oh, no, I got it wrong. You would instead be 296 by 392. It should be there. Why aren't you in the list? Refresh. 296 by... That is the other version. And eventually, eventually you become okay. Where's Flygon? I can show you what you become. Flygon. You either become... Boop. This. 296. By that. Which is pretty cool. Or you become... 334. The other option is... that one. I think both of those are pretty cool. I kind of like the green one a little bit more. But for now, you have Derp Face. Death's Head has the ability to sense the auras of all things. Because its head is so big, it has a hard time getting back up if it trips over onto its back. Wants to learn Aura Sphere. It's better than Force Palm. Heal up. Harvest the lemonade trees. And buy some more Pokeballs. No, Lumberry this time. And Chilean Berry. No lemonade on the lemonade trees. Anything that we would like to sell? I don't need these. I don't particularly want the ability capsule. Sell one old amber. Power anklet. That's about it. Is that enough for 10 more Pokeballs? Very much so. Now I don't have to worry about that. I wouldn't mind 5 antidotes, 5 paralyze heals, and do you know about escape ropes yet? 5 of them. That'll do. Go, go, go! Bite? Bite is more useful than tackle. Spark. Spark. Now we can go in here and find out what extra deep hidden mons there are in there, as well as there's a TM, there's an item, and there's 2 random items. We're faced with a choice of who learns Flash, which for the moment apparently is Meowlix. Silk Scarf is good. That's normal move boosting damage item. So that should probably go on Meowlix. I don't think anyone else has any... No, 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 no. Bait Shots could have it for Headbutt. And Bait Shot's stats are better, aside from speed. Bummer has another repel. Thank you! Yoink. You can have that for Headbutt. Yeah, when I'm playing Ruby Generation, I have Starter and 5 Zigzagoons. And after every fight, it's just open menu, check how many free items I get. Heart Zigzagoon. Heart Zigzagoon, Heart Pickup. Found something? Is it the... We have discovered one explicit bug. The Sky Drop bug. We've reported it to the... Oh, that's nice. They added Inkay Malma. How do you hold it upside down? Endure, we don't want. Spark. Okay, we got all these items. But if you have a Switch Pro controller, it just doesn't work. Yeah, I asked, how do you hold it upside down? Spark. Yeah, you have to actually hold your Switch using the default things. But... roll out, why not? Good job, Art. Art scale. Seal Shinx? How does Luxray Dugong look? He does at least look happy. Whatever else you have to say about Juray. This one. Whatever else you have to say about this guy, they do look happy. Sexio. Doesn't it look sexy though? Scratch. Pokeball. Sure thing. Catch you. Its claws lose electricity with enough amperage to cause fainting. When it needs to breathe, it punches holes through the ice with its sharp horn. Out of sparks. We're reduced to roll out with Vama. There are some Clefairies, which give us a PP max, which is really lovely. We will buy all the fresh water that we can afford, and we will sell more garbage to buy more fresh water, which you can only do via the lady. For some reason, the man doesn't buy things. Stardust, goodbye. Heart scales, don't want them. Bomb mushroom, goodbye. I guess most of these poison mushrooms. Actually, they don't sell for very much, it's not worth selling. I'm never gonna have a Giratina right. Oh no, this is different. This is if you get intimidated. Boost speed. That's conditionally useful. How much does it sell for? No, I'd rather keep that than have 150 money. Sell the Team Rocket meal. Sell this. I won't buy it. Sell this. Is that enough for me to buy some more water? $30 more water. No, I want to keep the rare bone, Thagnus, because there's one of the quests wants a rare bone. So I want to keep one. I'm willing to sell down to one. Level 20. Now equal top. So Kaladin, get back out front again, because Vama has overtaken you. Rockins! Rock Smash. Did a lot less than I would have expected. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Vama has another item. Thank you. Smash. Bye, Cal. That's no, we'll go with Meowpix, actually. We'll see if we can fake out. Scratch. Get item off of Bummer. An antidote. Start using those waters that we bought. Mama, be healed. Boss fight for this area. Team Rocket, we're cartoonishly evil. We're going to merge these Pokemon. How dare you interrupt? You mere child. Get him, nerd. Okay. Roll out. Well done, Vama. Oh no, the machine didn't work. We'll fix this back at the base. Everyone leave. We'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. Rocket meals. And we're... out of... Make a liar of me, game. And we're... Holy moly, that did a little. And we're out of Mount Moon. Lemonade Tree doesn't have lemonade. Visit Grandma, get Solar Beam, which in this case is Blizzard. Well, actually I think it's a sunny day. But in any case, it's not what it actually normally is. It's Blizzard. Do we think we could beat Rival at the moment? Oh, Vama has another item. Yes, please. Thank you, Vama. Should do a little bit of finding out what's here. Riolu Bull? No, thank you. More shadows. And Meowpix, so no. Not really anything new or interesting relative to what we currently have. Might do one more just because it will get a level. Thank you. Heal up and we'll have a go at Rival. Now, there's a very reasonable chance that we will lose here. Start with Vama. That's horrifying. Roll out. Rock Smash, why not? Go Vama. Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. It's not doing anywhere near enough damage. Death's Head. Aura Sphere. Good work. This would be Bite. Bite. Good work. It's a fat Meowth. Aura Sphere. That isn't actually doing enough. Well, Cal, can you carry us over the line? Does not look it. Nah, it's too quick and it's para-flinching. Flinch, 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 flinch. The trouble is there's no one to train here, right? If they had a trainer that was here that you could fight, it wouldn't be so bad. But as it stands, there's no real way of training up again, training for Rival, other than smacking your face into Rival until you manage to defeat him, which doesn't feel like a great experience. Let's see if we do better this time now that Bummer lives through that. Maybe. This is Bite. Now we're the one abusing flinches. Rock Slide against Ice Thing. Crunch is better than Bite. Check out our new Crunch. That was not Crunch. Still wins though. Heal up, start doing Nugget Bridge. Do. Kaladin, back out front. You need the levels the most. Oh my god. Kaladin, quit missing. It's so cute! Go Cal again. That is not so cute. That is the opposite of so cute. Oh, it's a sad Luxio. Bite. Bite. Ember. 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 We will trade out of Cal because he's had an accuracy down. Dig. Yes. Heal up. It's a Pharaoh Luxio. Three. Bite, so that's half Litwick. Flame Wheel is better than Ember. Rock Smash. Did almost nothing. Oh god, that's a dead Kaladin. Magnitude is a bit obnoxious at times with its RNG. Heal up again. RNG Diglett did a bit of a number on us. Flame Wheel? Flame Wheel is okay. Flame Wheel should be... It's quicker than Cal and insta-kills, fine. Another bloody Diglett person with RNG-itude. Okay, Trainer 5. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Well done, Kaladin. Get our Nugget. Spark. Slower, okay. This thing used Dig. Hey, King Neko. I hope you're having a lovely day, mate. And a nice end to your stream. Sphere. Does nothing. Okay, Crunch. Also basically does nothing. Rock Slide. Rock Slide is our best bet. Fair enough. Time to beat up Joey. His Rattata is in the top percent of Rattata. You did not, in fact, have a great... I'm sorry to hear. The Lemonade Tree does not have lemonade. It has an ability capsule. Rock Smash. How can we not use Smash? Rock Smash against something with rock in its name. And again, same thing. Good job, Bomber. Your brother passed and a family member passed away. Ay, ay, ay. You remember that I said I had had some unfortunate personal stuff. I discovered that I had found out that day that a friend died in a car crash in Bali. So, not the same as parent or brother, but yeah, I feel ya. Go heal before we continue. Yeah, I'm sorry too, mate. Yeah, I miss Brad. Brad was a great person. Always made me smile. I very much miss Brad. Yeah, you're welcome, mate. Spark, 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 spark. That one looks good too. Smash. I would have thought that would do more. Rock Smash. Flame Wheel? No. Mama? What about Spark? Rock Smash? Yes, but I'm not allowed to use the same... Oh no, it was Taunt, not Torment. My bad. Heal up. We want to be training up Kaladin. You're back on the grind? You're halfway done with the Pokédex. I have not tried to complete the Pokédex in this. Supposedly when you do so, it gives you a special item that is basically like cheat codes. Which would be nice to have. Wait, did I dodge you? Yeah, I managed to dodge this guy perfectly. Rock Smash. Ow. You're almost done with the second DLC of Scarlet. Oh, I hope you're having a nice time other than that upside down bug VGF. Dig. Metal sound? No. Ignore that. Fortunately, I have to go heal again. You've wasted 6 rare candies? I know more people should be playing this. It's a great game. It is a great game. Especially given that you can create all these custom runs. You sold 2,000 rare candies? What? What? Insanity. You can't have more than 999? Oh look, I'm VGF. I can't hold all my rare candies. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Burn finishes them off. Death's Head. Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere, can't miss, so the sand attack doesn't matter. This guy... Well, this girl, then the boy that is her girlfriend, that is his boyfriend. And finally the hiker. Flame Wheel? No, Kaladin just isn't tanky enough. Orsia. 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 I should probably use Rock Slide, but I don't want to miss. This guy, see if the Lemonade Tree is giving us Lemonade or Ability Capsules. Bastard. Quick attack. Fine. Orsia. Waylord Meowth. Aura Sphere. Chonka Meowth. And across. It's much worse the fact that you sold 30 ability capsules and 10 ability patches, apart from some 100 large XP candy. Much more XP and money than a regular rare candy. How could it be more XP than a regular rare candy? A rare candy is a fixed... Like, a rare candy just is one level up. Does it do 2 level ups? Get the SSN ticket. Okay, so it's good for, like, using at the start, like, level... Between being an egg and when you want to... There's, like, a flipping point where you want to use rare candies, and before then you want to use the other one. So it would be waste to use a rare candy going from level 1 to level 2. Okay. Fire Pokemon. Yeah, we're pretty good for dealing with fire Pokemon. We have 1 resist, and we have some special effectives against them. Up to level 72, literally every single Pokemon have a better outcome from the candy. And some even at 100. Spark. No! Kaladin just really cannot take a hit. Go heal up. Spark seems fine. Rock Smash. Really? How is that doing so little? I suppose it is crying at me. Okay, Kaladin versus Misty. No, it's going to be Vomit and Death's Head. Kaladin doesn't get a look in. Farfetch'd, die. Vomit destroys the duck. Long Riolu. Roll out. And Death's Head. Dig? Dead enemy. It almost killed us by using Copycat to do the whole Copycat priority trick. Yeah, I'll get rid of Dig for Earth Power. The Fluctuating Curve. There are 8 Pokemon and their evolutions that have this curve. Is the one that has the biggest level requirement for a single level and needs 86k to go from 99 to 100. Boop. Well done. What was the TM you gave us? Funny Day, Quash, Rock Smash, Flash, Aquajet, Focus Punch. Focus Punch, I think. The Slow Curve, most legendaries, only need 37. Okay, we beat Misty, we can get the new... Flute. We want to get the quest from the boy who wants us to deliver his love letter. No. You want us to have a fishing rod, not happening, and you want me to deliver your love letter, which we can do now. And I think I'm allowed fusion balls now? Yes, so we start buying fusion balls. Done. Here's the girl that we have to deliver the love letter to. Ah, you count as ground, good for you. Yes, swap Kaladin out because he's taken a stat down. Spark, Spark. Flower, Growlithe. No thank you. Bulbasaur Growlithe. Okay, we should also get Vummer out for the... They've been stat downed and they've been leech seeded. Flame Wheel. Hello, I have a love letter. She says deliver it back. Which we do. Thank you. Here, have some love balls. Heal up. Make our way to Vermilion. Rotom Meowth, bite. Bite. Good job, Cal. Punch. Yeah, Kaladin can stay out front. It's got tongue piercings? Punch it. Punch it. No, you targeted the wrong thing. Good work. Heal up Kaladin. Dun. Baniri Riolu is pretty cute. No slam for Vama. Last two, and then we're in Vermilion. Shell Ball is pretty horrifying. Roll out. GG. And now your girlfriend. Oh, no, sorry, the other way around. Boyfriend. Crunch. Rock Smash. Go Death Set. Finish this. Alright. Ooh. Get Fishing Rod. Get Bike Voucher. Get replacement for Rock Smash. Spark should be okay. Nearly there. Very good. Get the hotel quests. Wants Krabby Legs. And wants us to go catch a million Voltorbs. is that, yeah, the pickaxe is Rock Smash for humans. So you don't have to have a Pokemon no Rock Smash anymore. Heal up. It is useful. Kids these days don't have to have a Pokemon, or even two of them dedicated to nothing but HMs. Spoilt children. Spark. Firefang is not better than Flame Wheel, I'm sorry. I don't want the 5% mischance. Back in my day, my Pokemon came in 150. One or missing no. Yes, exactly, Thief Stay. Rock Smash. Ow! That is a surprisingly fast Rockruff. Earth Power. Definitely spark the Remoraid. Hello? Definitely spark the Remoraid, thank you, and spark the Remoraid. Spark the Anorith, spark the Anorith. Earth Power him, spark the other one. No, not Aura-Sphere against a ghost thing, or at least something that can be ghost. Bite instead. Vummer is evolving! Oh my, that's not great. Donphan? And the other way round is also hideous. I'm so sorry, Vummer. I'm so sorry. We should not have let you evolve. How about once you become Luxray? This, up, across, back. Luxray. This. Donphan. Yeah, last version of you is actually really sweet. So, we will wait patiently. But for now, we are sad that you are ugly. It's Donphan crossed with Luxray. Or Luxio, sorry. Save. Do. Update Vommer Sprite. Mm, 389. That one. Vommer is temporarily hideous. A Lufin is so strong it can haul a dump truck. It lives in small groups. What level does Luxio evolve? It's probably fairly high. Well, actually, not that bad. Level 30. So we don't have to put up with ugly Vama for very long. 5 levels. That is enough to make me want to power level Vama over everyone else. In fact, I don't think I was thinking about how much I'm hungry and how it could be dinner time, but I don't think I could live with myself if I left Vama like this. So I'm gonna keep going at least until we get Vama to become unugly. Grabby legs. Run! What if they become more ugly? I've looked ahead. They do not become more ugly. Vama becomes cool. Not cute, but they become cool. Strong looking. Vama looks powerful. Do I get a reward? No. Go beat up the fossil man so that we get another fossil. And well, we know what happens to the truly permanently ugly Ichinix. We put them in the box, and we ignore their existence. If they're too ugly to contemplate, we just don't contemplate them. Put them out of sight and out of mind. Thunderbolt is absolutely a fantastic one to have gotten, considering that we have multiple Luxios. Okay, I should get Spark back on Vama. It was actually a bad choice to get rid of Vama's Spark, but Kaladin deserves Spark to be replaced. And you can have it at all, and for some reason, Meowth has allowed it. So, goodbye. Scratch, I guess. Beat up this guy, beat up the other guy, heal, beat up rival, and then come grind against the guy that was easy to defeat out here if... Fine, run away, Vama. This is not a good fight for you. If we're not at level 30 by then. Do not learn swagger. Flame wheel should be fine. Bummer. Finish it. Roll out. Roll out. And this is bad. Roll out. This is bad. Roll out. Quit missing! Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Or Sphere. Or Sphere. Heal up. You know what, I'll actually do the grinding before Rival. So that we can use Improved Vama to destroy Rival. Probably like 10-ish more of these fights. 1. 2. It evolved, so it will give even more experience now. Yep, it's like doubled the experience earn rate. 3, 4. Maybe even a little bit more. 5, 6. So I should have said 8, not 10. Done. Vama hits 30. I do not want you to learn Magnitude. Boo hiss no. Actually, maybe I get rid of Rock Smash. Vama is evolving! She becomes Luxfen! Am I blind? There we go. Save as. Full Digimon. Go, and it is... Which one? It is... 332. This one. Move that down a bit. Oh, move. Wait, why isn't that moved? I'm confused. Ah, because of that. There we go. Do characters ever evolve? Sorry? As in, like, does our trainer change how he looks? No. A Luxfen is so strong that it can easily haul a dump truck. It spots and captures prey hiding behind objects. No Fury attack. No. Oh, can you devolve? No. There is a thing to unlevel, but I don't think it de-evolves you. There is an item that lets you go down one level, but that's it. Alright. Let's go beat Rival with new Vama. And then it might be my dinner time. Bonjour, Blobber. Bite. 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 That's frustrating. Wouldn't have won if he wasn't spamming potions. Oh well. Crunch. Crunch. Fake out. Bite. Go Vama. Thunderbolt. Magnitude? Absolutely disastrous for our opponent. Magnitude. Enemy cannot compare to Vama's awesomeness. Get cut. Thank you. Head out, fix Vama's accidentally swapping Spark for Thunderbolt. And then we will call it an episode. Else I'll forget to do that. Heal. Okay, nice first session for this one. Alright, and we're back. So, we hadn't done Diglett Cave, we had just got cut. We don't need Flash for the moment. We do need Cut. We use Cut to go get the Cut replacement. You are hideous and we want nothing to do with you. Cut. And done. Easy enough. Now, Surge time. Very surprised we hadn't had a Diglett before then. Hail, Neko. Yeah, we're doing okay. Doo-doo-doo. We want to go clear this area, which we haven't yet. Tasty, tasty experience pinatas. That's surprisingly bleak. You've had a weird day? Well, I hope weird interesting and not weird frightening. Go, Vama! Please stop missing, Vama. 3 misses in a row. Actually, we should put Vama in not second place. Because Vama is our highest level person. So it should default to Death's Head now as second place, not Vama. So let's fix that. Also, Vama looks like they've picked up something. You broke your controller and ended up hanging out with your best friend? Well, that sounds good. And you're chilling at his place. Take full heal. Nice full heal. You could afford to use a potion, but you know what? We also want to level up Calmore, so we'll bother going to the Pokemon Center and reviving them. Good excuse to give yourself a new controller for Christmas. To play some Fortnite. I hope you have a lovely time with your friend. Flame Wheel, because that thing's probably part bug. That's something that we should punch. It's worryingly close, but Kaladin does win. Spend some of our fresh waters. There's 5 more trainers here. Kaladin does not need to roar. Neither does he need to take down. Heal. Shinx unknown? No, it must be a Luxray. Or a Luxio. Can't be a Shinx. Then you're gonna go see his grandma and go back home to the grind. You're almost 50% done. There's only 2 Mons preventing you from completing the decks. Phantump and Marini. Spooky Ghost and the coral poison thing? The thing that looks like a big circle of, well, a dress of spikes. Thunderbolt? Fake out. Well, I want Kaladin to live and to get experience, so we flip to Death's Head. Orsia. Stay out. Can't get them in modern mode. You have to buy 1,000,000 billion wonder tickets and trade for them. That would be a bit painful. went with black market methods. Flame Wheel. It's not a normal Shed Ninja. Had more than one hit point. I mean, if you're nearing the money cap, you might as well do the Wonder Trades thing as well, I guess. Unless it's a lot quicker to swap the days for the black market thing. Baby dragon! You just got it working on your phone? Enjoying it? Or am I distracting you from... well... have I caused you to be distracted by from work all day long? You only have 7k on your player. Because you've invested heavily in... in-game drugs. Perhaps. Got a backpack full of proteins. Proteins and carbosses. And what's the special attack one? God, I used to know that like the back of my hand. Carboss is speed, protein is attack. What's the special attack one? Calcium? I think calcium is defense. No, calcium is special attack. Okay. Very correct. Very correct in Rotol. My old man memory is failing me. We didn't need to come back here. Alright, we already have cut. We need to go do Lieutenant Surge. Yeah, they're about 4k, 4.5k, because they're like 9.8 or whatever to buy, just shy of 10. So I sell for half that, about 5k, yeah. Kaladin can stay in front. Let's get our free water. Maybe a water gym. Water gym would be fantastic news for Kaladin. Yeah, he's randomed into lightning. Is this 2 in a row? This might be 2 runs in a row where Surge has randomed into lightning. That is not lightning. Are we team cat or dog? We are team both, Istar. We're allowed to use cats and dogs. So we have a lion crossed with a dog, a dog crossed with an insect, an elephant crossed with a lion, a dog crossed with a ferret, a dog crossed with a rhinoceros, or a baby rhinoceros, and a cat crossed with a fox. But everything must be part cat or part dog. There are a couple of points where the mod screws up in the sewer. Damn it. In the sewer, it screws up a little bit, and there will be a couple of Pokemon that are not cats or dogs. Usually there's like 1 or 2 solo mons. But otherwise, do we know why it screws up? I think I mean, I don't know for sure, But what makes sense to me is the way the sewer is supposed to work is there are a set number of base Pokemon and there are a couple of fusions. And I think the way that it works out is that because I've forced the things to try and be like, because all the base things are already fusions, it then tries to make the fusions and instead splits them up, and you sometimes get part of the things that they were made of. That is what I think is happening, but I am not 100% sure. Bummer. We have a third. Death's Head. Good. Mimikyu. It's a Riolu wearing a Pikachu cosplay. Or like going on Halloween and he's wearing a Halloween costume. That's so cute. That did a lot less than I would have thought. So did that. Begin the rolling out. Bummer, save us. Why did you only do 2 rollouts? Holy. Oh, goodbye, Lucario Persian. And finish it off with a Magnitude. Good work, Farmer. Get our Thunder Badge. Get Swagger. Get some Wonder Trade tickets. Get given the Teleporter. Work out if anyone can learn Teleport. Only Death's Head, and I'm not wasting a slot on our starter mon for Teleport. I'd sooner run around. There are an extremely large number of nice Porygons, and they're very different to each other. Like, a lot of them are very different. I did do some homework last night, Parabola, and the homework that I did do was I've now got the mod set up for, or at least I've got the mod files so that we could do the Porygon one. The only thing that will be a bit bad about the Porygon one is we won't be able to, like, guarantee getting the dubious discs and upgrades. So if I want things to evolve, I'm gonna be screwed. Like, I might have to allow myself to split up and recombine things to be able to evolve things into Porygon Z. Like the Porygon Z version of itself. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to evolve them. It's not like a lot of the other mons where you can just level them up more and eventually they evolve. Thunderbolt? Skeleton is slightly too slow. Kamehameha! Go heal. Ding. Yes, I did my homework. I know that I made the Porygon one, and I checked the Monkey one. The Monkey one is set up correctly at the moment, so we could either do Monkey or Porygon happily. Planet of the Apes. If it's pre-Gen 5, then I'm probably going to do reasonably well, Neko, but after Gen 5, my knowledge just goes off a cliff. No, that's useless. Become Vama, use Earthquake. What Pokemon is based on Son Goku? Presumably Primeape? Although it doesn't have a tail. It doesn't have a tail you can grab to incapacitate it. I'd also believe Lucario. I don't know how to edit that parabola. I don't know how to edit item frequency or item randomization. That is not currently within my power. I would need to up my power level to be able to do that. Based on Anubis. Okay, so it's a Jackal. No. Let's look at Bone Rush. Bone Rush has been good before. Well, it's not better than Earth Power. So no. Give up on Bone Rush. Faint is not better than Crunch. That thing is a bit horrifying. Rock Slide. As it should be double... Well, at least single weak, but possibly double weak to fire. Infernape is based on Son Goku. Yeah, Mankey Lion. But what animal is it? I don't know what animal Infernape is supposed to be beyond ape. I don't know which specific kind of ape. Lucky Egg! Oh yeah! Kaladin! Bonus experience. This makes level grinding a lot less painful for this run. That is quite cute. Kaladin. Feast on the extra experience. Rock Smash. Morning Pizza. Twisted Spoon. Yeah, Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Rock Smash, because that thing is normal. Ow! Go Death's Head. Aura Sphere. Hadouken! Earth Power, because you're half Growlithe. Heal up. 5. Got a lucky egg. I should be bothering to try and actually give the experience to whoever has the lucky egg. Which, if they're dead, they can't have, so Pokemon Center revive them. Bring Cal back to life. It's pretty color-wise, but it seems a bit weird that it's like I'm a porcupine, spines aren't on its back. Its head is a little too big for its body. Otherwise, I think that one's also really sweet. Can't be bothered going all the way back to the Pokemon Center. Let's burn one of our fresh waters. Next one. Slowpoke Doggo! Growlithe, but with gears for a face. And we can't flash fire it. Okay, what about Rock Smash? Cal wants swagger. No swagger for Cal. Flame Burst is nominally better than Flame Wheel. But I'm pretty sure Kaladin's physical attack is a fair bit stronger than his special, so we stick with Flame Wheel. Hey, I like a turbo. Heal up. Find out what's in the grass outside the power plant. And what is Voltorb inside the power plant. Togekiss Rockruff? Not interested. Because Rockruff is so recently added, there are very few Rockruff sprites. Like, Rockruff was only added in the last update. Now, Slakinine looks pretty good. What about once you turn... Well, Slacklith looks pretty good. What about once you turn into an Arcanine? Because we could catch you. Slacking. Maybe. I will allow myself to catch it if we manage to not kill it. Oh god, it's got do nothing ability. It's got Truant. Its superb sense of smell ensures that it won't forget any scent. No matter what, it doesn't change its nest its entire life, but sometimes travels. Well, no. Okay, and what are Voltorbs this run? Voltorb is... It was what Voltorb was. Well, wake up Kaladin and electrocute this thing. That's my fault. Million Slackless. And let's get out of here, because we don't want Slacketh. Okay, Rock Tunnel. That means we should go back to having Flash. So Meowth. Sorry, goodbye Cut. Hello Flash again. Do. Oof. Now, how many trips is it going to take us to defeat the Rock Tunnel? Oh. No! Rip Kaladin. At least 4? G'day, Varma. Flying Painting? It might be counting as grass. Let's see if it counts as grass. It does, but it's got Leech Seed. Vama, look at you. You're big. You're strong. You have legs that could lift a car. Spark. You're also asleep. There we go. Let's bring Kaladin back. Flash again. Legs that could lift a car you are envious of? It's poor face. Rock Smash? We will swap out because I don't want to have to leave to go to the Pokemon Center again. Kill your semi-cousin. Heal up. One for Cal, one for Vama. Might as well pick up the egg, because there is the girl in the next city that wants an egg. Growlithe Bunny Rabbit! That thing is horrifying. And Flame Wheel you. Have some more healing water, Kaladin. And it looks like... Oh no, I was going to say Vama has picked something up, but they haven't again. Have you still got pickup, or have you changed your ability, Vama? Oh, you've changed it into Intimidate, so you're no longer a pseudo Zigzagoon. Ow! Okay, we will Intimidate you and swap to our physical wall. Heal up. Trigger this guy, then go around. Dog Slug. No agility for Kaladin. Flame Wheel. Wake up, Cal. Please wake up, Cal. Pretty please wake up, Cal. With sugar on top? There we go. You wanted some sugar. Kaladin is evolving. Go back. We need Luxray, and we need Luxray crossed with Growlithe. And oh my god, that just looks silly. Growlithe. The other way round... The other way round does look better, and we want it the other way round later anyway, so we will immediately flip Kaladin. It has eyes that can see through anything. It uses its sense of smell to detect the emotions of others. No agility. Flip Kaladin, and we should heal him as well. Heal, then flip. So that he's got the better sprite. Save image as. Go over here. Save image done. 332. Update Cal's sprite. So now he's like Chonky Dog Luxray. 332. Chonky Dog Luxray. It is much better. He has a proper face now. He doesn't look like he's stolen somebody else's face. Surgically attached it to himself. There's a TM through here. Explosion, no thank you. Don't risk the miss. And then Flame Wheel. Now you can go round this, but it's just easier to go in and out of the stairs. Ow! Bummer, you resist Bone Meringue. Oh, you count as ground. Good for you. Then... Ooh, no, Bone Meringue does too much. We're down to our last Mon. Hadouken. Hadouken. Barely victorious, so we kind of need to go back out and heal now. 2 deaths is too many. 1 I would continue trying to make progress with, but 2... Two is 1 crit away from a team wipe. We use our Black Flute. There it is. At least reduce the encounter rate. Bear Dog. Punch it, Kaladin. Flame Wheel that one. Now this time he won't have moved up, so he's not in the way. Not worth fighting. You aren't a, dragon yet, so electric is still good against Swablu. Swablu is still bird rather than dragon. This is a weird... Okay, it was Ghost Half, not Dark Half, so Thunderbolt. You are Rock Smash. Ow, dead. Oh, Kaladin managed to live through Earthquake. Well, Magnitude. Was I refused? You've flipped, Cal. We've flipped you around to the other way. Because you're cuter that way. The other way round you look like... You look like you've just grafted a Growlithe's face onto a Luxray. That you've Hannibal Lecter cut someone's face off and are wearing their face. Now, you look like a little chonky dog Luxray. No Firestone at the moment, but we're almost through the tunnel. So it's tunnel, and then walk between Lavender and Cerulean, and then we can make you into full-on... Well, we can achieve you your final form. Thunderbolt. You can be big dog instead of little chonky dog. No, it's not worth fighting these. Sunkern, kill it with fire. Yeah, a dark-furred corgi. A corgi with like a big bushy mane. Smash. Kaladin is injured enough we will bother using one of our waters. That's why we bought them after all. And then you turn into like a Saint Bernard crossed with a tiger. Get given our Doughblade, which is a Jumpluff Riolu. Flash. Don't bother killing it, it's not worth the time. Wonder if you'll finish by the end of the month? Well, it depends what you mean by finish. To me, beating the league is GG, credits roll, game over. But you could... Oh my god, an Entei. You could totally do the pizza thing of, like, exploring the post-game content. Meta Riolu. No, thank you. Electrocute the fish. And burn... No, we cannot burn the bug. Then Thunderbolt the bug. And now I think Kaladin has overtaken. Yep, Kaladin has overtaken everyone else for levels. So we might shove Kaladin back to the end of the line. Once we're through Rock Tunnel. What's the level? You're like 2 levels ahead of the next person, I think. Two? You're 1 ahead of Vama and 3 ahead of Death Set. Oh, the real Trit is level 5, yes. We have three things that are... The Aggron Rockruff was just to get past the... There was a trainer that we 100% had to fight to make progress, and it had a Shed Ninja, where the only thing that could hurt it that we could plausibly get was a steel move. So that's why we captured and leveled up that Aggron. Because otherwise that Shed Ninja was... Its only other weakness was water, and we hadn't had any water mons. Flame Wheel should be fine, yeah. And the Meowth Vulpix was a higher level than... and prettier than... both Miss Morrigan and Shadow. Don't give up on Flamethrower. Flamethrower is... probably still not better than Flame Wheel, actually. Kaladin's physical attack is so much better than his special. No. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt there. Q. That Flame Wheel is the better choice. It's going to become even more when he evolves. It is somewhat better at the moment. It's going to become even stronger. I believe. She heals you for free if we fight. But we're done, Cal. We're done. We're out. We're finished with Rock Tunnel. We never need to return. We never need to use Flash again. Almost. Go Death's Head. Speaking of, we should flip over to Death's Head being the one gaining experience. Oof. Grab this. Earth Power. Now we need to do Rival Fight in the Ghost Tower. He does have a trap in Shed. He's not too far away from becoming Vibrava. Oh, it's Glalie. That's Earth Powerable. Sucks to be you, rival. I'm faster. Rock Slide that one. Vama. Take over. That thing is sparkable. That one is biteable. Vama's only weakness is that she is quite slow. Magnitude that one. And again. Done. We see Mr. Fuji getting bullied. Rival tells us to go get the Silscope. And now we can start working our way to Celadon. Well, he just must be so poor from losing so many battles. Such a bad trainer. Now, normally I try to fight everything, but I really want to go get Cal evolved. So we're going to skip as many of these as we can. And go get our Firestone. Ooh, I didn't know this could become a double battle. Aura Sphere the Glalie, Thunderbolt the Marshtomp. Beautiful teamwork, Death's Head and Kaladin. And then just absolutely kill that poor thing. Shouldn't have used Thunderbolt on it though. Thunderfang? It's like the Zelda Moon? It is a bit like the Zelda Moon. No, that's not good enough to justify the difference. Back to Thunderbolt. Hadouken. Hadouken. Ow. Yes, Kala's electric fire. And now they're also dead. Go Vama. So we need something that can resist ground in our team, is what I'm seeing. Ground types mess us up. Vama is weak to ground. Kaladin is weak to ground. I suppose once it becomes a Vibrava, we might get Levitate, and then Death's Head would be a nice counter to ground. Okay, we get the Firestone. We say, hello, even bigger Kaladin. Not the Meowpix. So, from Corgi into Saint Bernard. Done. You don't have a cask? It's hidden in your main. The legendary Eyes Pokemon. He has the Crimson Eyes, the Eyes of Legend. This fleet-footed Pokemon is said to run 6,200 miles in a single day and night. It spots and captures prey hiding behind objects. No Thunderfang. Goodbye, Firestone. Now let's see if my argument about his physical attack being better is true now. Yeah. Phew! I don't look as silly as I did before. Becoming an Arcanine has enhanced Cal's attack that much higher than his special attack. 70 to 90. I no longer feel bad about denying Flamethrower for staying on Flame Wheel. I feel a lot less silly about that now. I wouldn't mind a handful of revives. I wouldn't mind some super repels. You fixed Patrician? Did it break? Everstone. Okay, Gary beats up Team Rocket. Then Erica shows up. It didn't work on your new computer. Hence the blissful lack of it for a year. Resolution issues. Okay, let's get our new quests. The quests are: give me an egg. Go ring the bell. And show me Eevee. If you evolve it using a Moonstone. We can go do the egg thing. We temporarily, and in a way that's so short that we don't even bother changing our overlay, grab this. Done. Give her her egg. I mean, they've always had it. Slowpoke tail is a delicacy, Kaladin. It's always been canon. Okay. She says yes to our quest. Is that enough for you? Are you willing to give me another reward? Amulet coin. Not terrible, not fantastic. I would have preferred another lucky egg. Are we going to train up any other mons? Well, now that we're in a position to maybe get rid of Rockruff, how does Jumpluff Riolu look? Jumpluff Riolu looks like it's a cheerleader. It's got big pom-pom things. Gyarados Riolu was only okay. What about Arcanine? How does Miss Morrigan look once she's evolved? She looks horrifying. Absolutely not. The Seadra was actually kind of okay. Certainly more likely to be interesting to me than the Rockruff. And what about Dugong? I don't really want to add another thing that's part Luxray, though. I've already got too many Luxray weaknesses to Earthquake. Yeah, I think that does for the moment. What's horrifying? Miss Morrigan's evolutions. I would say she's somehow kind of cute at the moment, despite the fact that she has monster face. Like, her body is still puppy doggo shaped and so cute. Even if her face is horrifying spider face. But once she evolves, Horsey will be okay against ground. It's at least not weak. Horsey will also be adding weakness to ground. But the point was getting rid of Rockruff. I don't want Rockruff. Rockruff is... like, at least this isn't ugly. The other one is weak to ground and ugly. This is only weak to ground. It has fewer faults. We want Meowpix. Meowpix is just better than the other things we have, in that the Persian Meowth doesn't look hideous. It's not that I specifically want it. Who knows? Maybe we're about to find something here in the sewer. Rattata. You're not part of the theme. It's not cats, rats, and dogs. It's only cats and dogs. Erica's Meganium is doing bloody amazing work. Earthquake? Yeah, Earthquake rather than randomized items cow. So, no EXP shares have been so nice as to make themselves available. We were really lucky and we got the lucky egg though. So we are getting bonus EXP. We got the lucky egg halfway between Cerulean and the Rock Tunnel Poké Center. Lucky egg. Makes level grinding a lot less painful. Yeah, it explains why that... We got unusually lucky to get EXP shares as like Potion and Berry 2 games in a row. So two runs in a row we had really easy EXP sharing. Another lucky egg? If so, we should probably give that to Vama. Well, yeah, currently Vama. I suppose I could maybe catch the Murkrow thing? Houndour. Houndoom crossed with Honchkrow. It's not terrible. And it is at least flying. It would be something that could be resistant to... well, immune to earthquakes. So maybe once we've got rid of Erica, we try and capture one of those Honchkrow Houndooms. Well, baby Honchkrow Houndooms. Earthquake. Set levels up. Death's Head is evolving. He becomes Vibrava. He assumes green Power Ranger form. Lucario cross with Vibrava. Save image as 393. Update Death's Head sprite. Done. Green Power Ranger. Death's Head. It has the ability to sense the auras of all things. Since its wings are still in the process of growing, it can only fly short distances. Wants to learn Dragon Breath. I don't know. I don't think so. I think we prefer the moves you've got, Death's Head. Rock Slide. Rock Slide. Scald? Can anyone learn Scald? Luxie can learn Scald. It's certainly better than Leer. And can probably learn Thunderbolt as well, which is definitely going to be better than electric terrain. Yeah, so like these Grimers here and the Rattatas and things, they are special in that they don't really conform to the randomizer. A Zapdos Shinx. I want to kill our friend. I don't want him killing this Shinxdos. But I don't think I'm going to be able to kill enough of her mons before she... Stop it! Yeah, I can't kill enough. We're just gonna have to throw and pray. Well, we tried. Do 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 do. Earthquake, why not? Now, do we start training up the horsey? I guess we could. Growlithe is not weak to ground. Growlnium? 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 I don't... Growlithe crossed with... Meganium. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Friends Mon. Erica's Mon. Yeah, we could try and find a plant one. Two levels on Luxie. 3. Wants Water Gun. Water Gun is better than Not Scald. It's not sacrificial. It's out here to learn, Cal. 3, 4. It's gaining experience. I always make this mistake. You need to leave the water up while you're getting that item. My instinct is to come in here and always... Yeah, we should actually give it the lucky egg. That is a valid objection. Just said, give it to Luxie. That is a good suggestion. $15, $16. $17. $18. Shidos returns. Not capturing it. Not going to capture it yet. We have to wait for Erica to go away. Go, Mama. T. Stop messing with the water level. Talonlith. Hate Talonflame. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam is not better than Scald. Leave it alone. 22. 23. They must smell terrible. They must. A Mewtwo. A Mewtwo, you say? Houndoom. This place is just full of legendaries. Zapdos, Mewtwo. On the other hand, Mewtwo, Houndoom looks disgusting. So, no. Sorry, but no. It is a doggo, though. It is a doggo. 25. Could be anything. Even a Pokemon. Six. Don't care about focus energy. Kill the Mewtwo one again, I fear it. $27. If you're gonna allow me to maybe catch it, I will maybe capture it. Re-raise the water level. Third. 28. Swagger. No. Goodbye, Groma. Goodbye, Birdie. They have no swagger. No swagger. You didn't learn swagger when you wanted to in/around Rock Tunnel. This thing doesn't get swagger. Scald that thing. Now, do we proceed and lose Erica, or do we do some more power leveling? I think we at least get this thing to 30. Isn't going to take that long to get Luxie one more level. Yeah, done. Then we can say goodbye, Erica. Now that we got rid of her, we could try catching the Shinx Zapdos. Or the Houndoom one. Beautiful. Its loud cry can be heard over half a mile away. Its remarkable teamwork is unparalleled. I'll give it like maybe 5 or so. See if we can get our Zapdos Shinx. There we go. Except that it's too murderable. A murder of Houndours. A genuine murder of Houndours. Okay, this time we will try Scald instead. Scald is also too strong. No, we'll keep Scald instead of Brine. I care more about the base power, not the sometimes being extra super good if the enemy's already almost dead. Scald. Scald. Thunderbolt. Come on, where's a... Shrill? 32. Ooh. Ooh, Luxie is evolving. Luxtra! Corporate Shill? So we don't want Houndoom one now, we want Seadra. And then we want Seadra mixed with Luxray. Is the other way around better? The other way around is so much better. So we flip this immediately. The Dragon Eyes Pokemon. The poisonous barbs all over its body are a valued ingredient for traditional herbal medicine. Instantly reverse you. So that you actually turn into something that resembles a doggo. And this is instead of the Aeron. So it's 117. Done. It has eyes that see through anything. It shows no mercy to anything approaching its nest. You know what? We're going to say that's enough. We'll use the Houndour one. We've already got too many Luxrays, really. I don't want to add a Luxray Zapdos, even though it's a Zapdos. It isn't the Luxray run. It wasn't intending to be. No, it's too good at resisting. Get it, Vama. Lux doesn't mean short for luxury in that sense in Latin. Isn't it a bad word? It's a bad word. It means like profligacy. No, there's still 2 more people to take care of before we go heal. No, my understanding isn't that fake Harry Potter pseudo-Latin. Where are we? Yeah, luxuria, extravagance, later lust. It might be that all by itself it's only light. Luxuria is the one I'm thinking of. It's a city in ancient Egypt. City of light. City of magic. As a guard of the city, I'm obliged to say City of Light, City of Magic every time I say the city's name. It does mean light? Okay. I thought that was just Harry Potter pseudo-Latin. There is a lot of Harry Potter pseudo-Latin. And as I said, I was mistaking luxuria, which is the one that is the naughty word, for extravagant lust. As a shortening thereof. So it's up, left, left, up, left, right, down. Because there is so much Harry Potter pseudo-Latin. Scald, it's a Growlithe. People kept making up new words. Oh, it dreams of becoming a Salamence! One day, when he grows up big and strong, he's gonna be a Salamence. I can't catch Giovanni's mons. This is Giovanni's. Paladin, intimidate it. Thunderbolt. There's no reason it couldn't be out in the wild. We haven't seen one, to the best of my knowledge. Flame Wheel. Well done. Giovanni posed no threat. Please take the Sylph Scope and go save Mr. Fuji. Says Erica, and we say, okay. And I'm afraid, little furret friend, it's time for you to get replaced by Houndour, Murkrow. Okay. That doesn't look like the one in the... Huh? This sprite is different to the one in the page. Maybe it's already a Honchkrow? No. Well, then this site must just have wrong sprites. And we'll have to live with it being slightly the wrong sprite. It's supposed to, supposedly, look like this. 228. That. It's supposed to look like that. And yet, no, there's no alternate sprites. Heal everyone up. Maybe it's Spearow, not Honchkrow. Spearow? It is Spearow. And how does Houndoom's Spearow look like? It probably looks ugly. It indeed looks ugly. Nope. 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 Put it back in the box. Put it away. At least Longboy Lucario doesn't look stupid. There we go. Okay, we beat this so we can start doing Erica. And we might as well evolve the Meowth. There's no reason not to. What's $5,000? Fire, take, give, Firestone do, 2 Meowpix, to become Meowtails, go back, Ninetales, and Meowth. We do want you this way around, but we want you to have evolved. So you're going to be hideous for just a moment. 52 by 38. Because we'd like you to become pretty after. It has long been said that each of the Ninetales embodies an enchanted power. For some reason, it loves shiny coins. Ninetales wants money. That's what she wants. Alright, we will use this as an excuse to try and get Ninetales up to Persian status. And And let's work out what gym type this is. Ground or dark, perhaps? Does the money from Meowth scale with level? No. Not as far as I know. 14. It's better than Flash. It's 15. 16. I do have healing enough to bother doing this. Shit trio. Death's Head. No, we're stuck. So fake out. And then cry because we can't hurt this. Bummer smacks herself. Bummer smacks herself and therefore commits suicide. Fine, Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Heal up, because I do want to be trying to level up the Persian. Lorge? Yes, it was one of your cousins. It was one of your cousins. But a doggo version, instead of a flying plant. Don't step on the flowers. Go Vama. Magnitude. What Pokemon was the... It's a Mamoswine crossed with a Jumpluff. It is Vama the First. Vama the First. Sandloo does look good. No scary face. Go back to Meowth Tails. Go across to Kaladin. Kaladin is slightly better against bugs than Vama. It's not counting as bug type, seemingly. Kaladin gets roared away. We will rock slide it. No, Earth Power then. No, seriously, stop. Death's Head. Go. Good. Earthquake. Experience gets shared in too many directions. I don't want to go back to the Pokemon Center yet, so we'll use some of our fresh waters. Rockruff, Rhyhorn. Seadra is a good counter to this. Scald. Go Meowtails again. Sandcastle, same deal. I thought you'd be faster. Vama. Earthquake should be fine. Well, Magnitude. Try again. Please roll higher than Magnitude 4. Fail. Vama has poor RNG. Fair enough. Try again. with Bite. And then Flame Wheel. And then Bite. No, it slowed us down again. Okay, that's it. Crunch. Crunch. Poor RNG in real life too. Crunch. Finally we defeat the Sandcastle. Do not learn Feint Attack. Do not learn me first. I don't think we can afford to swap out because then we'll lose. Earthquake. We're already on the verge of death. Heal up. There are some more minions to kill. So there's you. I think 3 more? Maybe 2 more? Sea Ray, you're good against Growlithe. Same with you. Heal up Sea Ray. Sandcastle Mon. Sea Ray is a good choice. I don't like the speed down. But we 1-hit KO. Go back to Meowth. Middle Garchomp. Magnitude. Much better, Magnitude 7. And this should be Persian? Really? I thought Persian's 24. Am I misremembering? I must be misremembering. What level does Persian evolve? 28. Fair enough. Battle of who can fail to do the most physical damage. Physical wall against physical wall. Number is the winner. Heal up Hummer. Let's have a go at the boss, but that means we don't get to train Meowth. Let's go. It's all neck. It's all neck. Earthquake. Well. Magnitude. RNG Etude. Not great. Then there's a great one. Then use Rollout. Good. Slightly faster. We'll go with Death's Head seems more reasonable. An Aura Sphere. That did not do as much as I would have hoped. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Those headbutts are doing a lot more than I would like. Aura Sphere. Rock Slide? Yeah, Rock Slide is doing better. But we've only got 1v1 and we're already on half health. Aura Sphere. Nothing. Rock Slide. Eric is still too good for us. So we'll go back and do all the trainers back here and all the trainers between Saffron, Lavender and here. And then we might take another crack at it. Why no Earthquake? Because we haven't got the TM yet. I don't know that we're at a high enough level for Donphan to have learnt it naturally. I would assume Donphan gets it at a later level. Cerebi Donphan? Earthquake. Yeah, it doesn't get it till 43. Doo-doo-doo. Lucario does not have Earthquake. Lucario has... Oh, they do have Earthquake now. I was remembering them as having Earth Power still. Fake Out. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Roll out. Very good. Heal up. Oh, I wanted it for the hit multiple people aspect. That was it. Who's good against you? No one. Maybe Scald is okay-ish. Thunderbolt? Yeah. Also, we've beaten the Underground, so now the guy down here is available. He is hugely out-level. He will hugely out-level us, so we're going to actually want real Pokemon up front instead of training Mon. He usually has like 40s. Yeah, 42. He has a Shed Ninja. We'll try Rollout on it. The Flame Wheel on it. Bomber is insta-KO'd. Go Sea-Ray. Thunderbolt and Flame Wheel. Paladin kills the enemy. And then it's 2v1, so we should be okay. Aura Sphere, Flame Wheel. Yeah. Very good. Heal up. Then go beat up the literal kindergartners. Starting with their teacher. Roll out. Roll out. Miss. Roll out. Roll out. Go Roared. Thunderbolt it then. No, you count as ground. Fair enough. Scald. It would be good if their Pokemon were also weak. Snowdoom. Goodbye, teacher. Hello, Child 1. Breloom Lucario. Spark. Spark. We got higher damage increment on the second one. Luling. Spark. Wabuff. Magnitude. Nope, it counts as flying. Fair enough. And roll out. Bomber lives with 1 HP. And then there's a little girl to beat up. Go Sea-Ray. Gold. Sea-Ray. Oh, sorry. Meowth Tails. Back to Sea-Ray. Scald. Okay, if you want to fight Kaladin, Flame Wheel. They say no, we don't want to fight Kaladin. Scald. Just kill it. Very good. Heal up. Crabble. You might even be able to beat that yourself. Meowth Tails, well done. Is Grandma worth grinding against? Sometimes she can have good mons for this. Fake out. I mean, Hydragen's probably reasonable experience. Scald. Go Vama. Roll out. Yeah, one more fight, maybe two, and then Meowth will Persianify. Kaladin, scare the Hydreigon, please. And then punch it to death. Beg pardon. There we go. There's Persian achieving its final form. Then we can stop training it, because it no longer looks hideous. 38 by... No. 53 by 38. There we go. Yeah, I prefer the legitimate eyes rather than the eyes made out of rubies. Swift? No, it's not better than Fury Swipes. At least I wouldn't think so. Maybe it is. Maybe the Ninetales special attack is... No, the Persian's attack is better than the Ninetales special attack in this combination. Get that leveling egg off of you. Put it back on Kaladin, who's actually dragging a little bit behind. Oh, and I cleared the Team Rocket guy, so I can just walk from side to side now. So beat up the nerd. Then there's the four people in a line, the biker, the girl that likes pink things, the gambler, the other nerd, and the twins. This one. No? Okay, I already did it. These four. Fake out. This should be very Fury Swipeable. And also worth a lot of experience. It's a Chansey after all. Go Sea-Ray. Scald it. Go, Kaladin. I want you to have the experience more. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. One sec. One sec. Oh, good. We have the Ventruvian Machoke. Spark. Spark. If anything, we should be giving the experience egg to not Vama, but the Sea Ray. Persian, get out of the lead. Now that you're not ugly, you're no longer important. Scold. Continue scolding. That is also Scold target. Certainly not a Thunderbolt target. Thunderfang is not better than Spark. This is a Thunder target. That is a Scald target. He is actually a really good grind for this Seadra. We'll do one more. Okay, then it's the twins. And Nerdface over here. The Gambler. The girl that loves pink. And we're done backtracking. Wailord Doggo. Scald that one. Thunderbolt the other. These two heal up, and then we go try and take another go at Erica. And then it's time for me to go do the horses, actually, because a family member is having the first holiday they've had in probably 7 years that I know. They're having a whole 2 days away from the farm. Shock horror. So I have to do some more farm things. Gotta go give those horses lunch. Playing Farmville in real life? Almost. try this again. Now that we've had a couple more levels. Mama, Cal, Death's Head. Round 2. Fight. Magnitude. We do better on the RNG. They do perfect on the Bone Rush RNG, annoyingly. Kind of surprised that something that's part Onyx is outspeeding Vama. Rock Slide. I guess I try and flinch it. We are not quicker than the Espeon. Bite. Oh god, that's gonna kill Kaladin. Well... they're gonna spend the whole time thinking about the farm. Well, I did just answer a phone call that was them saying, I'm here safely, make sure you go do the horses' lunches. Like I've forgotten in the intervening 2 hours since they left. Well, 3 hours now. Don't forget to go do the horses' lunches. 3 meals a day, Cal. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Looks like we need some more levels for Erica, so we'll try and level up at the dojo. Get told off for not wearing our shoes. Oh, sorry, for wearing our shoes. Horses are big. Horses are big. Racehorses are no Clydesdales, but they're still big. Surely they graze. We don't have like 10,000 acres, Cal. They're in what would that be in feet? They're in like 12 foot by 12 foot individual yards. No agility. Surely. Oh, you mean they don't? No, they pretty much gorge themselves as soon as you give them their food, most of them. Most eat all their food as soon as you give it to them. Scald, Spark. If we heal up the Seadra, we can probably go one more. Level 51 is a bit of a level difference to be fighting up. Or a sphere. Flinch, rip. And that counts as a ghost. Not poison, fair enough. If you are a ghost, we should bite you. Nah, Voma is too... I mean, in fairness, it is a part Gengar. We weren't exactly expecting to be quicker than it. But nah, team wipe. Gengar Ball. It's like almost 20 levels higher than us is too much. Fine, not the rest of the dojo. What can we do? No, I think with that I will have to say it's end and I gotta go do the horses' lunches. Even though I wanted to finish Erica. Okay, we will be back. Rather a bit later in the day. Those of you watching on YouTube, it will be a seamless break. And we're back. Across the break, I looked at all our mons. We would like to replace one of these electric moves. Assessment, and given just how much higher Death's Head's attack is than their special attack, we should also look at replacing Aura Sphere with some sort of physical move. There is no good physical move, unfortunately. Okay. And what about our Sea Ray? Not really. Bite is about all that's on offer. Well, I will take Bite over Charge. Slightly better type coverage. We don't have a TM that would suit. We'll just have to keep our eye out. We did some more grinding, but it wasn't enough, was it? We got the Sylph Scope, but we haven't actually climbed to the top of the Ghost Tower. Fix the horrible, horrible reality. We wouldn't want some horrible, horrible reality getting in the way. Cough, forgive me. None of these seem good. Thunderbolt is... Heal, heal. Greedy. And are justly punished for their greed. Fight. It's half Espeon. Gold. Heal up. water, but poison. Sucks. It's not quite psychic, but I'm liking how many mental, like how many ESP on merges we're getting from this. Hail Double Danger Dad. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Hope you're having a lovely day. We need this girl, and then we get to the healing spot. Turn down the game audio a bit? We can do that. There you go. Should be noticeably more quiet. Silk Scarf? I mean, nominally this would be good on the Persian. Work our way up to Mr. Fuji. Hail Zagus. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Dogger Slash. You kids with your loud Pokemon games. Get off my lawn. Bite. Bite. Crunch is better than Bite. Noticeably more powerful. Although the secondary effect is a bit worse. I'd prefer flinching usually to the defense down. Oop. Heal. At least partially. Thunder. I don't like the mischance though. That is horrifying. Kill it. Kill it now. Heal up. Okay, boss time. Time if not for the interfering ESP on. There we go. And the boss is Magray. Scald. Followed by very good. Go talk to Fuji, get the flute. And let's get out of here. Thank you. I can't be bothered walking out. That was half a Zapdos. A Zapdos Shinx. But we already have too many Shinxes. Half the team is Shinx. Vummer is Shinx. Kaladin is half Shinx. The Seadra is half Shinx. I don't want more Shinxes. Wish they were shiny. Okay, we've completed Ghost Tower, so now we could look at going back and beating Erica. Also, Vummer needs to get to the front of the list here because they're no longer... Well, Vummer and Kaladin. They're now lagging behind the Seadra in terms of levels. Mystic Water is actually quite nice because the Seadra could quite happily have a bonus to its water move damage. How do shinies even work in this? There are no shinies. At least not for the merger mons. The normal mons might have shinies, I don't know. Down to Erica. Shiny Shinx is just a Goldeen. Yeah, but you're literally saying that people should create tens of thousands of shiny sprites. Oh, Golden, not Goldeen. Yeah, okay. Further, I can read further. But my case still stands that you're literally saying people should create tens of thousands of shiny sprites that are almost never going to be seen, as opposed to working on more sprites that haven't been created yet. More base sprites. I think, rightly so, that people should be concentrating on doing the normal sprites first. Skull didn't do very much. It was disappointing. What about more Skull? Okay, maybe I accidentally used Crunch. Skull? And this time we absolutely destroy Erica. Spore? Well, without wanting to be rude, how many sprites have you contributed, VGF? It is always easy to be the critic and say other people should do more work. Especially when people haven't lifted a finger of their own. And for all I know, VGF here gets to be like, I've submitted 60 sprites. Suck it, Blobber. Eat your words. Eat them now. And to be clear, I'm not, like, trying to have a go at VGF. It's more the, like... It is the attitude as a whole. Right? Yeah. It certainly is easier to... I agree with you there, VGF. It is easier to just do a couple of palette color swaps, pick two colors and say, replace all instances of this color with this other color, because a lot of the shinies are just that. Then design a whole new awesome sprite from scratch. Definitely a lot less work. And hey, all Nico. G'day, g'day. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Had a reasonably nice day. We've done some horsey things on the farm. Helped out a grandma-esque family friend with some computer issues. And now I get to play some more Pokemons. Just until I have to go give the horses their tuck-in for sleepy time. No rugs needed at the moment, but I've got to do the yards again before bedtime. It's a dog dreaming of a steak. You're almost done with your new DLC. Have you gotten good value? I haven't bought any of the DLCs, but I certainly enjoyed the base game. Even if it was a bit too meta to stream a game where you're fighting a in-game gym leader who is a streamer who asks you to do a collaboration. That was a bit too meta for me. Need Chimchar and Violet exclusives. Yeah, welcome, Neko. That is nice, because normally Ghastly is all about being dark and gloomy color schemes, so having the Smeargle be like rainbow painty colors is quite nice. I like that. Roll out. Rock Smash. There are just 2 exclusives, and they're Evos plus 2 Paradox exclusives. As long as they're not mission trees. Go Kaladin. God, Kaladin's big. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Not Paradox Interactives, 2 from the past and 2 from the future. Okay, we get you. And then we go get the key card. Punch. Good work, Vama. Magnitude that thing, it's double rock. Roll out. Miss. Roll out. Thought Paradox bought the... I don't know that they're that rich. Vama wants Earthquake. Yep, we're gonna get rid of Magnitude for Earthquake. Magnitude can be stronger than, Earthquake, but on average it isn't. Now I need to go get the key card, which is level 5. This one? Wake. Keep rolling out Vama. Vama is set to sweep. Yeah. Absolute domination by Vama. Keycard. Paradox is presently 2.5% of Pokemon. Wait. You've Googled it. You've done the math. Quakes. Not a fraction of... Your replacement cost is infinite Double Danger, Dad. You have definitionally infinite value. Let's heal up. And then start working our way from the top down, which is my preferred way of dealing with Sylph. Oof. I wonder, VGF, how much is Go separately, because it doesn't, like, Go isn't a subsidiary in that sense, right? And Go is their most valuable component. Yeah. Yeah, have a lovely walk. To you. This lady. Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. Rip me. That is some jawline. Dragon Pulse? I don't need Spark and Thunderbolt. So goodbye, Spark. I don't know if I'm supposed to do it that way around. We'll have to check their ratio on their attacks after this. I'm just assuming that it's worth it to keep Thunderbolt and get rid of Spark. That did a lot less than I would have guessed. Go Kaladin. Punch it. Punch it. Let's check that out about C-Ray. Yeah, the attacks are basically the same. I mean, normal attack is 15-20% better than special, but Thunderbolt is more than 20% better than Spark, so math checks out on my decision. Blobber's intuition was correct, unlike earlier when I was wrong about that decision with Kaladin. Or at least I was wrong whilst Kaladin was still still in the middle evolution. And we upped them to Arcanine and it became true and reasonable. Bird Shinx looks awful. Houndsman. I mean, Earthquake, it could be fire. And then I might as well roll out. Good work, Bomber. Yeah, it was just a Scoliopeed with a puppy face. Work our way down. Long doggo, long doggo. For a second I thought that was the Girafarig. Okay, Vummer's taken over the level lead. We need to switch into using Cal after this fight. And push the Mystic Water off of C-Ray so that they can have the Experience Egg. Although actually we should put the Experience Egg, now that I think about it, on Death's Head. We've been letting Death's Head grow even further behind then. So now I've got to do Death's Head and Kaladin. Luxio is technically a lion. Leo the lion. Sphinx is a cat. Shinx is meant to sound like Sphinx. This is terrible. That attack is just so bad. Go. Cal. It's a Vibrava. Oh, the enemy. Weepin' Bell. Or perhaps Victory Bell. Yeah, keep Kaladin out. Smash Smash it. Smash the cow. Rescue all these civvies. Flame Plate is actually quite useful. That's a combat item we would like for Cal. Let's go back and heal up. Yeah, I really quite like green... I really quite like our green Power Ranger, Vibrava Lucario. You don't like its eyes? Its eyes are a bit too big, yeah. Rock Slide. It's a bird. Roll out, because it's still a bird. Please, Mama, don't hit yourself. Oh, I said please don't hit yourself. Well, goodbye, Furret. Paladin. Thunderbolt it. This level? Yes, we're done with this level. We're making surprisingly quick work of this. Oh, what a cutie! I'm sorry to have a bad friend. Rock Slide. You pet it. You can give it danger pets. Less than I would have thought. Maybe it wasn't inheriting the bug bits of, Ladybug. We need to go heal up. One more level into the bed. No. Yes, this is the level we're up to. Deoxys? Crunch. Crunch. Excellent. Death said. Uproar? No. Give up. Stay in. Earthquake. Oh, Rock Slide. Both is fine. Blaziken. Same with you. Rock Slide is... we're too slow, so we will try and save you using C-Ray. And then Skull for this, because it's part water. Sorry, part fire. Cranks. Oh no, Cacnex. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. This guy, then rescue all of the items and people. Oh god, no. Crunch. Okay, it's not a Shed Ninja with Wonder Guard. Thunderbolt the birdie. Spoon. Berry. Rescue all the civilians. Go and heal. One too many. Come on, go down one. Not actually what I wanted. Persian Gibble, Earthquake. And then also... Heal up. I know we could go... No, not Mystic Water. Heal up. I know we could just go to upstairs again, but... We've got money. I can afford to spend it minimizing our time spent running around to heal. literal juggler in here that needs to be murdered. Nothing we have is good. So I might as well go with the stab that is Earthquake. Stab Earthquake. Heal up again. Good enough. Throat Chop. Oh, we clicked it at exactly the wrong time. Earthquake. Well, Electrode. Work up? No. Stay. Rock Slide. Dragonite. Good work. And Crunch because it's an Espeon. Hyper Beam? Absolutely not. Heal up once more. We get our music back. Got another Jawline Pinsir. Rock Slide. It says it's super effective, but I feel like Earthquake might almost do more, yet it doesn't. What about Aura Sphere? No, I should have stuck with Rock Slide. Oh, bye Death's Head. Caledon. Lots of the Shinx fusions are super cute. They are. Shinx is a cutie. Crunch is better than Bite. Caledon wants Crunch. Another Lucky Egg. We're having lovely amounts of Lucky Egg here. Seadray, you might as well have the spare Lucky Egg. Save this civilian. Fight this rocket minion. And I think we're down to the last level. Take the coffee. Rock Smash. It's a Lycanroc. Smash. Why didn't Stealth go up? Can we take the coffee? No, the coffee is non-interactable. Hail, Caketus. You, might need to check the theme name, mate. Squirtle ain't no cat or dog. So it's not a thing. We can have half Squirtles. I would be willing to bet dollars to donuts that Squirtle by Squirtle is Squirtle Squad. Like how... Kill this to gain experience. Bomber, Earthquake. Heal up. And I think there are 2 more people back in this bottom floor that we need to deal with. You. Earthquake. It's metal. Finally, Monferno is evolving. Flygon is better than my Flygon. Or a Sphere. Rip. Go Cal. Yeah, that's Lucario and Vibrava. Rock Smash. Does a very good Green Power Ranger impression. Go C-Ray. Let's go. And then there's this person. What fusion is Kaladin? He's an Arcanine crossed with a Luxray. So big dog crossed with big lion thing. So he sort of looks like a Saint Bernard, but with a, like, Saint Bernard build, tiger coloring. Celebi? I mean, Celebi could be okay. We were complaining about not having enough things that can resist ground. And Celebi Luxray would at least be not weak to ground. Espeon, so Crunch. Good. Crunch. That level advantage. Kaladin, you're our next best. Crunch. Yeah, look at him. He's big. Big tiger doggo. Flame Wheeler? I feel like that's a better choice than Rock Smash. Stay in Cal, Crunch against the Espeon. Which goes in. C-Ray, use Thunderbolt, it's half for Solar. Unless C-Ray is too slow. Enemy's stupid because it's an Eevee. Which is the, like, sole downside of the Eevee run. The Eevee run had so many good sprites. And we had the Everything is an Evolution run. But the AI is so bad with Final Resort. So bad. Okay, we beat him. He says, I'll help you fight. We see if we can beat Giovanni. How dare you interfere in the actions of adults. Prepare to experience a world of pain. Literal pile of rubbish. Rocks throw because half of it's not throw. Didn't actually work. Same thing. Half of it's an Arcanine. Same again. Stream speed comes in. Go Kaladin. Thunderbolt the birdie. Like the bird counts as dark, not flying, to my disappointment. Arcanine Sandshrew? It has very blue eyes. I guess we will crunch the Dragonair. Go C-Ray. C-Ray should be able to scold the Sandshrew Arcanine. Great. Dramatic amount of damage. Yes. Very nice, C-Ray. 2 levels from 2 kills. Something is not right in your game. Something is quite wrong. Something is not right, and so you sing this song. Meep meep, it's Mareep version. The game knows about one of our future upcoming runs. Our Meep Meep, it's Mareep run. Though I am more looking forward to the monkey run. Planet of the Apes. Did I actually collect the Master Ball? Yes, I did. I was distracted talking about Mareep. 2, 1, exit. Maybe there's a 0 indexing error, VGF. Okay, let's go here, get the quest to rescue all the doggos. I do have a rare bone for you. Find Kecleon/Rotten. Save the doggos. Okay. Let's go save the doggos, because saving the puppers warms my heart. Doggo! We might as well get the bicycle while we're here. Especially because it's about to be time to do Bicycle Path. Walking Wake and Iron leaves are not obtainable in the DLC. They were released as a Terror Raid event, and they are 101 and 102. They do not count. Got to do the other directions as well, so we did north. We'll go do east. Go rescue the doggos in the east. Paradox, Suicune, and Viridian. Check out the trees. Maybe we get some more Mystic Waters. So we've done east. Now we go to south. Rescue Doggo. Check out the berry bushes. Defeat Butterfree guy. This is pretty cool. Other doggo. Okay, and then there's only 2 doggos to the west to do. And we got rid of Team Rocket, so we can go visit Mr. Psychic. Find out what he's got. Safeguard. Eh. There's Doggo 1. Doggo 2. Return to the hotel, collect my reward. At least I think we might be up to our reward, we'll see. Look at all the doggies. No, helps 2 more people. Fine. Then we go do Cycling Road. We get to the other end of Cycling Road and we do the Beat Me at Cycling / Clean Up Cycling Road quests. What is Snorlax? Is it a legendary? I think I included any. Chandelure Lycanroc. You are technically part doggo. I don't really want you. Go add Fly to our list. Give me the Fly. Thank you. First ball? No, not very useful. Now if it was a rare candy vending machine. Wait. Aquajet. Earthquake. We need to heal up, but Death's Head is evolving. He achieves his final form. Boop. Except that I need the Lucario one. Page, please. Lucario. Yeah, these eyes are more human. Flygon. Save as. Now, to be clear, the other version has kind of superior typing. Fighting Dragon versus Ground Steel. But this one looks cooler. So, at least for the moment... 334. At least for the moment... we are keeping this one. Although we should push Kaladin's face to be in front of that Flygon's wings, please. There we go. It has the ability to sense the auras of all things. To prevent detection by enemies, it hides itself by flapping up a cloud of desert sand. Wants to learn Dragon Claw. No? Well, it's better than Aura Sphere. We were looking to get rid of Aura Sphere. Hello, Dragon Claw. Heal up. Sweet Lemonade. Earthquake. Shinx. Thing, it's not Pound Hour. How are we doing for catching up on levels? Death's Head could still use like 3 more levels. Shuckle Shinx. Bagon Shinx. Ah, that's Bagon Lucario. Bad. Turn. Okay, the guy who says, I'm on Cycling Road, but I'm not using my bicycle. Look at how much of a rebel I am. Dragon Rush? No, I'd prefer the not mischance of Dragon Claw. And actually, we should check out your stats, Death Set, now that you've achieved your final form. Yes, you're definitely an attack mon, not a special attack mon. Flygon's pretty evenly statted, as my memory goes. But it can be either of the special or physical. But the Lucario owner seems to be making it prefer special a bit. Guess we can wait. Shalolu? Shillelagh? Shalolu. Rock Slide the Duck. Out of Earthquake, sadly. Oh, what a cute Houndour. Okay. That now means Death Set has overtaken Vama, but Kaladin is now the weakest. Go Cal to the front. Then Vama and Seadra and Death Set are equal. So many Silk Scarves. Punch it. Punch it. Oops. It was meant to be Rock Smash. Sheer Sect? Shinx Genesect? Absolutely, Flame Wheel. Genesect takes fire no matter which of the two halves it's absorbing. Another Lucky Egg. Which we will therefore shove on. Not Vama, because Vama has... No, they don't have pickup anymore, do they? They used to have pickup, so we might as well give Vama the Lucky Egg as well. No matter who's fighting, out of our four main mons, everyone gets bonus experience now. You can have a Lucky Egg, and you can have a Lucky Egg, and you can have a Lucky Egg. Slow the less. Parapuches us. Nail Pizza. I hope you had a nice time with Nobunaga's Ambition. Thank you for the raid. For those of you just joining, we're continuing our Cats and Dogs run from earlier. Everything must be at least part cat or dog. Including the wild ones. Ghost. Ghost. Thank you, VGF. I don't have to alt-tab out. This guy, the guy down on the left, and we heal up and start doing Koga. I mean, it's half Lycanroc. We can try Earthquake again. This guy. Oh, it's meant to have Balls of Yarn. My moves are going to suck here. Guess I'll just go with Spark. Earthquake. Shinx. And Earthquake. Nidoran, Poison, Lycanroc, Rock. Neither of them particularly like Earthquake. Vama is strong. Vama is strong. Sadly, they aren't cute, but they do look pretty cool, even if they aren't cute. Heal up. Let's do Koga. Vama would probably prefer to be cute, knowing Vama. Whenever she asks for a, make me a cute mon. No, Thunder... Well, it resists Thunderbolt. But it resists Flame Wheel as well. We'll start with Scratch. Maybe some else. Finishes well. Alright, Paladin does finish the job. Heal up. Although we're swiftly running out of our Mount Moon waters. You think that they ask for cute ones because they want... You make someone into a hot bunny rabbit one time... Go back to listing in other. You turn Vomit into this one time, and no one ever lets you forget it. Hot buns near you, click now. Hideous on purpose, like Foreshadow. Foreshadow. Or Beedrill Shadow. Snubulous. Rock Smash seems fine. No, it's not dark, it's only dragon, and crunch. It's so useless. Go Sea Ray. Crunch, finish it off. I remember that. Okay, yeah. This girl, then the next person. Then heal up and come back for Koga. Bomber, Earthquake. No scary face for Bomber. Sucks to be you, Haxorus. You're somehow slower than Varmar. Rock slide. Well, we could try this and hope it doesn't count as flying. It did not count as flying, to our surprise. I thought it had pretty reasonable odds of being flying there. Need to go heal. So we've got to do this, then we got to go... Typically I go on a purchasing spree once we beat Koga, because we can usually get decent repels by then. And decent potions. Instead of surviving on soft drink and water. Bummer can go first, then Darced, then Sea Ray, and finally Cal. Earthquake, absolutely. Continue earthquaking, I see no reason to stop. No Giga Impact for Varmar. Another earthquake. And finally, Latios Persian Crunch. Is it being hurt by an addition? Oh, it's holding a black sludge for some reason. Oh, yeah, he always holds black sludge because they expect it to be a muck and that it helps make the muck harder to kill. It's basically a leftovers plus for muck, but... Yes, does nothing for Latios, that's true. here. There's the quest to go clean up Cycling Road. What was I bitten by? Please find out. Race me on Cycling Road. Someone lost their Chansey. Find out who. Please kill all the Grimers on Cycling Road. So we go back to Cycling Road. We turn the game speed back down. We talk to you. See if we can finish with more than 1 second to spare for once. Damn it. No! You didn't beat my time. Nah. It's the first time we've failed at this. Usually we finish with 0 or 1 second left. Okay. 2. 3. No. I don't know. It's to be on that side. 4. 5. Come on. No! Third time's the charm, right? One. 2. Stay on this side this time. 3. 4. There we go. Thank you. Speed back up. Kill the Grimers. Don't ask questions. Yes, this is a Grimer. And this one. And there's one down to the right. This one. And finally there's a Muck. Now this can be a good Mon. At least a reasonably good Mon. Mewtwo Houndour. Yeah, we'll have a look at it, but I think we had one of these before and it was ugly. So I said no. Yeah, it's ugly. Sorry, not having you. Too ugly. Okay, talk to the hotel people, hand in our 2 quests. Thank you, get our reward. Get given the lantern, which doesn't matter because we've already gone through... We've already gone through Dark Cave. Pokeballs, some Hyper Potions, some Revives, some General Cure-Alls. Doubt we're ever going to use that many, and the rest on Max Repels. Sell off some money items, that was not enough Max Repels. Okay, that's enough to buy the rest of the repels. Yes. Get Surf. I didn't realize this was going to run me out of money for the Safari Zone, so we must go get Surf, and we're going to ignore getting the Chansey thing. We're going to ignore getting all the secondary items. The only thing that matters is getting Surf. Or I should say all the secondary items that require me to step off the nominal fastest route to Surf. Ones that I don't have to take any extra steps for, I will collect. Okay. Can anyone learn Surf? Hopefully the Seadra can. No, not Scald. Surf. Good. We go beat everyone on the track back to Violet. Well, Lavender, sorry. Yep, Caliban needs levels the most. Stay up front. So we beat our way back to Lavender. Then we go beat up Sabrina. Then we get the surfboard. Literal pile of garbage. Just electrocuted to death. Beauty Oliver calls us cute. Crunch is the best we can do. Yeah, version. Rock Smash should be terrible. Work our way over to Hello Nurse. Oh, I'm hoping that we've got enough levels that we don't need to visit Hello Nurse very often. Persian Meow. Oh, sorry. Persian Kangaskhan. That's it next. Hello, Nurse. That is a lot of Intimidate triggers. Intimidate trigger, intimidate trigger, intimidate trigger, intimidate trigger, intimidate trigger, intimidate trigger, intimidate trigger. Paladin is collateral damage. Crunch. Dragon Punch. Dragon Pulse does nothing either because you counted the fairy. Fair enough. Then we will go Rock Slide and Spark. Heal. Work our way up to the next Hello Nurse. It's a painting of cactuses. I 100 million Intimidate triggers. Rock Smash either of them. Roll out either of them. There's this girl, there's one more girl, and we can visit the nurse again. Nope, count as ground type, fair enough. You can have somewhat the same colour scheme. Earthquake the Hound Mewtwo. Oof. Actually do some farm work, I'm tired. Take out. Go back to C-Ray. Skull. Good. Get item. Hello, nurse. Work our way up to other nurse. Probably gonna need one more visit to normal nurse, I'd a guess. At least first nurse. Crunch, it's an Espeon. It's part Espeon. Flame Wheel, it's part of its own. Have you heard of the legendary Pokemon? Gill. Vibrava. I think we have to go with Rock Smash. That holds on with 1 HP. But 1 HP is enough. Seadra out front then. No scary face. Oof. Him and then I think one more person. We might need to go heal. Skull. Surprisingly well for an Entei. Sorry, Raikou. Electricity goes against Flying Thing. Penguin. And Dragon Pulse against Good. For a second I thought it was going to be Kyogre for some reason. Paladin, are you quicker than the opponent? Flame Wheel. You are, good job. What about Wobbuffet? Growlithe? Even though to me that looks more like a Girafarig. Go Death Head, Crunch. Wait, Rock Slider's done well enough. Seadra is evolving. Oh god, it's ugly. No, 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 flip you back. Lux. Ray. Crossed with. Seeking. That's not what your sprite is supposed to look like. Oh, not Seeking. Seadra. Kingdra. Yes, we flip you back. As you become much cuter. Well, less hideous at least. About cute, but definitely less hideous. You turn into this. 332.130. Sorry, dot 230. That one. There we go. Some disadvantage in that we lose our electric stab. No, we lose our... what stab? Water stab. And now we have dragon stab instead. Dragon stab is less useful offensively, but it is definitely more useful to be dragon type defensively. So Scold is now less good than Dragon Pulse most of the time. Try and do this person, and then go back to Hello Nurse. Check out our new Dragon Pulse, maybe. Thunderbolt. Your Bummer. Spark is fine. Spark is fine. Heal up. Cheers all. Okay, there's like 4 people here. But only 2 are necessary for getting to Hello Nurse. Other things we need to Scald, because you are Houndour. You... probably Dragon Pulse. Paladin can Thunderbolt this. Fine. Even if it's ineffective. Berry. Adrenaline Orb. Lemonade. It was the Lemonade tree again. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Good enough. Birdman. And there's one more Birdman before this. We bother to step in their path. So many babies. Cute. Old boot. More lemonade tree. Doduo makes the best merges. So many Doduo merges are horrible. There's not a lot you can do with that face. Jinx. Baby Garchomp. I always forget its name. Smeargle Ursaring looks not that much different from normal Smeargle. It's just a chonky Smeargle. Scald works against fish. You could be half ground. Looks like it's half ground. That's evil. Instead, nurse, heal me. And now we work our way towards the child's sandcastle, so that we can destroy the baby's sandcastle. Crunch. Ninja. Dragon Dance? Unfortunately, Dragon Dance is now kind of not so great because it's not a physical attacker anymore. Scald, special. Should it be a special attacker? No, it should be a physical attacker. So if we have like Waterfall, Dragon Tail, Dragon Rush, something, and Spark, then I could maybe get rid of Crunch for Dragon Dance. Let's have a look. We have got Dragon Claw. Glad it can't learn it. I suppose it's fair that a seahorse can't have claws. No. Not really anything else I want to give them. I'm making a sandcastle. Doesn't it look amazing? And then you crush it. Wow, my sandcastle! Yeah, I need you. Yeah, this sandcastle blobber. Crunch. Dragon Pulse. Oops, I didn't mean to ask for a rematch. My bad. Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse. Okay. Last one of these, then we can do Hello Nurse, and we start working our way towards the Fishing Guru's hut / Lavender Town / girl that gives us strength. Crush the child's sandcastle. Might be time to reassess levels and who needs the experience most. Yes, Luxtra has jumped ahead. Get them in the front place after this fight. Get to the end of the list. Death's Head, get to the front. Tiny ESP on. Crunch. Crunch. It had used Minimize. Imagine how small it would be after Minimize. Earthquake. Counts as levitating. Fair enough. Then Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw. Earthquake. Big-footed. Werewolf. Houndour and Nidoran. That's pretty good. Cleffa, we can't hurt it that way. Fine, Crunch. Crunch. Earthquake, why not? Why not? Earthquake, why not? And lastly, why not? Very good. Riolu that looks like it's been run over. Heal Pulse? Absolutely not. Dragon Claw? Memory says there's nothing in there. Memory seems to be right. Get the extra good rod. Do you like fishing? Yes. Then here, have the good rod. Step up from the old boot getting rod that we have. Dragon. Earthquake with a little pile of garbage. Wake up Snorlax. Which we already know that we don't want to catch. Not allowed to. Okay, wrong side. Slide. Good work. Give me strength. The HM. Not like Jesus give me strength. Give me literal strength. The TM. Like a bird. Earthquake did that. We can't, so Dragon Ball is dead. There's maybe one more person. That might be the last guy. I have no paintbrush, but I must paint the scream. Dragon Claw, Dragon Claw, Dragon Claw. Okay. We are nominally ready to go fight Sabrina. Or finish off the dojo, then do Sabrina realistically. Because the last time the dojo kicked our ass a bit. Check the lemonade tree. Alas, it's an adrenaline tree at the moment. Much less useful. Sabrina. Slash the dojo. Last time they killed us because they were level 51 to our, like, 38. Now it's 51 to 51. A lot more fair. finish them. Crunch. GG. Bummer. Heal up. It is some good art for Smeargle. Both of Smeargle and for Smeargle. Him drawing the Vincent van Gogh, the Scream. Rock slide, both enemies. Roll out. Yeah. Both. Bummer got swagger. Both die, so it's another Bummer has swagger. Lastly, the boss. Dragon Claw. Swap that set out yes, because they're confused. Crunch. Is it Miss Magus? I can't imagine what you're going to send out as ultra resistant to crunch. Thank you. Crunch. Please, steal one of my Pokemon instead. Alright, we'll take Hitmonchan. Which looks like it might be Alakazam Espeon. If I had to guess. The name. Meep meep, I'm Mareep. And Alakazam Espeon. That isn't terrible, and it is a reasonable level. Like, I could see a case for getting rid of the stupid... Oh, something's not updated on my sprite list. What have we got wrong? Flygon is correct. You're correct, you're correct, you're correct, you're correct. This is meant to be the Murkrow, but it's probably becoming that now. So I need Espeon. And then we want Espeon carried with Alakazam. Hello? Alakazam. There we go. Yep, it's already an Alakazam. Does the other way around make more sense? Not really. It's like an Espeon with arms and legs, which is horrifying. So maybe we don't accept this on the grounds that it's too hideous. Then do we take the Celebi for a while? But I don't want another Luxray. I can't have my cake and eat it too. What about the other way around for Jumpluffly or Riolu? Nope, they both look silly. There's no winning. You're probably the least hideous. So it was Furret. No, you know what? We'll just have no one. We will leave a space. Goodbye. There. No one is pretty enough to be part of the team. Sabrina. Get our free water. Oh, and I forgot to change out the orders. Death's Head's now kind of a bit far ahead of Kaladin. Who's the new person we should be training? Punch. Speed. Okay, these two. Bomber and Death's Head is fine. Then we go heal up, come back, beat Sabrina. I should check if Flygon has Levitate. He does not. He has Steadfast instead, which is frustrating. So we'll go with Rock Slide. Spark. Rock Slide. Crunch. Go heal up, be ready for the leader, Sabrina. That one. Victory. Okay, who's best? Death's Head, Rama, Luxtra, not Cal. But we're allowed 4, so Cal, yes. I see no reason to not Earthquake. Same with this one. Please stop just pulling out spam items. Spam healing items. Eradicate Lux. What? ESP on Kangaskhan. Done. Get our badge. Get a useless TM. Kaladin, get back out front. Swap Death's Head to there. Okay. Next is get Surfboard, which briefly means that we replace Scold with Surf. Technically, Surf is slightly better, trading that power for the extra burn chance, as well as the ability to hit Fire Mons, is it? No, Water Mons. Water Mons as though it's super effective. Nope, we might as well go via Bicycle Path. We don't have anyone to fly. Whoa! Super fast bike plus fastest game speed is a little quick. There we go. Would you like to race me? Come on over. Okay, we've got a little bit of a lead. Victory. Get our replacement surfboard. The only other advantage about Surf is that it hits multi-opponents, which probably means we keep it until we've defeated the Zap Articuno Moltres. And you know what? For once I might actually go this way instead of surfing downwards from Pallet Town. Maybe? Normally I just ignore this route. Oh, come on. There we go. Burn it with fire. Crunch, I guess? Water. Kaladin, drink. Chomp. Flame Wheel? I'm lucky it doesn't have an Earth move. Some more fresh water for Kaladin. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Warning Akaturbo. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Come on, there's this girl. There's a girl down there. Thunderbolt. Ours is prettier. flame wheel. Okay, then there's this girl. Please. Rock smash. Terrible. Terrible flame wheel. Good enough. Rock smash. Rock smash. Really? Oh, it's lowering our attack. Well, you're all dead now, so it doesn't matter. I cannot think of the last time that we went through this tunnel. Rocking? If the house is a rocking. Crunch, that thing's half ghost. Oh, wow, we're already here. Okay. Heal up. See what the Absol is. Maybe the Absol is worth catching. Magby. Well, we can look at ESP on Magmortar. Maybe that's pretty. In a way that Magby isn't. Magmorphion. It looks kinda cool, honestly. It looks like that. I reckon I could get behind that. That thing looks pretty cool. Do you need to find the Magmatizer thing? If that's so, then it maybe screws us over in terms of I'm not going to find a Magmatizer. Nope, or it's either level 50 or the item. So we can totally try and catch this. Oh, it has a healing move. That's... Blah. But it gets in the Pokeball instead of making life a pain. Now, do we flip you around right away? I guess we have to find that out. So duplicate, you go back, find Magby. Magby cross with Espeon. Do. Come on. So are you the wrong way around at the moment or the right way around? We want the Fire Psychic version, not the Psychic Fire. So we want it the other way around. Flip it. Unfortunately, this adds another ground weakness. And it's kind of hideous for the moment, but it shouldn't take long to level up. A Magpion is extremely loyal to the trainer it considers worthy. When it is fatigued, black smoke will get mixed in with its flames. It wants to learn Confusion. That's better than none of those moves. Well, maybe Psych Up. You deserve the egg. Death's Head least needs the egg. Heal up. Start doing the mansion. I forgot to put the new thing at the front of the list because it's what I actually want to level up. Go Magpion. Come back. Bugger. Good armor. Good enough. Magpion. So, Bummer. Quake that thing. Bummer wants to learn Sunny Day. I mean, it goes well with Morning Sun, but... well, technically Sunny Day could also go well with the fire moves that that thing learns. Yeah, we'll get rid of Confusion. We don't need Confusion and Psybeam. And see if it can finish this kill for itself. Absolutely not. Magpion is evolving. It becomes Magmar. It's not a lot better, but it is a little better. Magmar, please. You. Frost with the ESP on. Yes, that hideousness. Thank you. It's extremely loyal to those it considers worthy. The fiery bursts... they fire bursts that create heat waves and ignite grass and trees in the area. You've already got rid of Confusion, you don't need it back. Lava Plume is definitely better than Psybeam. Heal up. And we wanted to put that new thing first, Napoleon. Yeah, obviously not before that. And Kaladin should be before Bummer. Lava Plume. I mean, ideally Earthquakes. Maybe Scald. We don't have Scald anymore. Because we're choosing to keep Surf, right. Find out what the Magmar here is. What are you, friend? Luca Blade. And what about the other way around? The other way around is just a Lucario wielding 2 long swords. Well, actually, I think it's Mega Lucario technically wielding 2 long swords. Not interested. Surf. Go back to Magpion. That's probably more of a Mama enemy. Earthquake. Bummer. Psychic. I probably do want Psychic over Future Sight, just so that it damages right now. You want Crunch. So far we've seen Heat Wave, which you resist. It also has Crunch, rip. You did a number on us, friend. Let us leave and heal up. Nope. Damn it. Run away. Hello. That's a bummer problem. Earthquake. Stay out. Use Spark. Spark. Good enough. Beat up this guy, get the item. That is a bomber enemy. Good. Stay in because your rollout's already charged up. Doggo, doggo! Heal up. Second old boot. No interest in you. What is the worst Pokemon you've seen? I mean, like, as in just bad? Or like... Because I really quite like... Where are we? In terms of being, like, horrifying... I quite like this one. Magic Cart by Tentacruel. Tentacool, I should say. it has seen true horror. Psychic. Very good. You need to run away. That thing's immune to your psychic. No, we've got to go press the button again. Okay, we're gonna go up one more level. Is that it? Clearly getting something wrong. No, Meowth without a face is horrifying. So where's what I'm thinking? Maybe it's down one more level. No, it's not that level. Kill the Meowth without a face. Well, whatever it is, I'm sick of it, so... Repel. Hell. Extra PPMX is nice. No, we have nothing to hurt that with. Go over to something that's electric. Very good. Go back Magpion. Lava Plume shouldn't be ultra bad for that. Burning is nice. Go Bummer. Earthquake. Counts as levitating, fair enough, roll out. But how do I press that button and get down here? No, and that doesn't actually press the button that I'm interested in. that's where I'm supposed to go. Don't know why I'm forgetting. Here, left one. Heal up. Lava Plume should be fine. Beyond last resort. No, you're not a physical attacker. Stay in. Try and Lava Plume it. Alas, it has Flash Fire. Fine, go Bummer. And then try Crunching. Good work. Heal up. Oof. Love doing that. It's too quick. Rip. Dragon Pulse. Bless me. Toxic is not bad. Crunch. Crunch. Paladin levels up. TM. Get Blaine to go back to his gym. Teleport out via rope. Start clearing his minions. Get my free water. I don't really feel safe trying one more. I think we need to go heal. Sidekick. Work. Dragon Pulse. Sidekick. Kind of hoping for the miss. Go Mama. Earthquake. Heal up again. My greed is punishing me. Psychic. Oh. You know what? We're just going to use a revive. I'm not walking back for that. Done. Keep working our way forwards. Good. Block. Sparks. Magpion. You might be faster. Yes, but you don't quite do enough damage. There. To life again. Kick. Kick. Next one. Good. Magpion gets its own level in without needing help. Which TM is Tombstoner? The answer is none. The correct answer, but the answer we're interested in is the one that lets us go fight this trainer for the extra experience. So we're intentionally getting it wrong like all the others. So we can kill their mons for the experience. Discharge? It's better than Thunderbolt. Especially for the upcoming Zapdos Articuno Moltres fight. Heal up, and then it's Blaine. Okay, Luxtra, Vama, Kaladin, that's it. Surf. Good work. Continue to surf. Discharge maybe? Yeah, the paralyzer's nice. And then surf, surf, surf. Stay where you are. This one should be discharged again. Cal. Crunch. 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 And one last crunch. GG. Volcano badge, hail, and some more trade tickets. Oof. Trigger Team Rocket to steal the submarine. Kind of tempting to teach Magpion teleport just as a utility thing. You know what? Yeah, utility Magpion, your semi-HM specialist. Repel. Good. Far left. And then we're there. Okay. Now we need to revive one thing. But otherwise we're good. Lucario cross Lucario. Lava Plume. Frustratingly high amount of Bone Rush hits. Close combat for Death's Head. Do I like it more than Dragon Claw? The trouble is that Close Combat and Earthquake have pretty overlapping coverage. They're both good against Steel and Rock, whereas Earthquake gets stabbed. I'm kind of inclined to say keep Dragon Claw for against dragons. No close combat. Crunch. Lava Plume and Thunderbolt the seal one. Zapdos Smeargle. You're too slow, so Luxtra is probably our best special attack tank. Okay. Probably Vama. And see if it counts as fire. Looks like it does. We need to do some healing. This lady, collect the 2 items. That's a terrible type matchup. Go Kaladin with Crunch. Thunderbolt. It might not be ground. Okay, it is ground. And Rock Smash. Try for the special attack. Not good enough. Try for the surf. There we go. Oh, come on, I just pressed the button. There we go. Re-raise the dead. Our plan is almost complete. Quickly use the Master Ball to capture the Moltres. Go! Lava Plume. Unfortunately, we're not quick enough. Go back. Well, actually, stay out, because you're too hurt now. Dragon Pulse doesn't do anything. Fine. Discharge. Discharge. Heal up. It's like 2 more people. Lava Plume is a bug. Unfortunately, it's too strong. Go Armor. Tank a hit. Don't use Power Swap. Stay where you are. Well, actually, Kaladin needs the levels more. Electrocute the Dark. Yes, we've caught Moltres. Now we can combine them all. Heart. Done. Oh, I said no. Run. Okay. Discharge them. Discharge. Discharge again. Everything for paralysis. There's a plot. Bummer. Spark. Spark. Bummer. Nope. Now is the time to leave a heal. We're going to do that. I guess I'll spend money instead. Now, who's going to go first? I think that is Luxtra. And ideally we give it some sort of electric enhancing thing. Wise glasses. Zap plate. Technically more useful. This lets me put the wise glasses on someone else. Like Napoleon. Silk Scarf can go on Persian. I don't think anything else is going to specifically help. Other than maybe some berries, but How dare you interrupt your adults? You will face a world of pain. Okay, discharge. Next we're going to try you with Lava Plume. We got Frozen Solid, what an annoyance. Guess we'll go with Kaladin. Thunderbolt the Articuno. Same again. Not quite quickly enough. Rock slide the whole lot of them if you could. Alright, so just do the Articuno. One dead. Discharge? No. It's a physical attacker, not a special attacker. Rock slide it on. We're down to one. Slide it all. Yeah, I think we win. And we didn't even have to do any power leveling. That is the first time in possibly the whole, like, ever? Certainly the first time I'm remembering that we didn't need to level up to defeat the birdie. Nice. Heal, heal, heal. You can try capturing it and using it to replace Persian, depending on what it is. Ho-Oh Granbull. Nope, both ways round looks stupid, so just kill it. Too ugly to be part of the team. Okay. Go beat up the final gym. Done. Boop. Heal. Get our free water. Surf. We should put back on our eggs. Death's Head doesn't have one. Well then, move to you. Done. Lead Death's Head. Well, actually, we should be leading with this thing. Psychic. Good work. Still Psychic. Hail Parabola. Psychic. Too slow. Fair enough. Paladin. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Two more people, at least. Flame Wheel. Might have expected more. Rock Punch. It has some bugs sometimes, but it works. What bugs have you encountered? Still Flame Wheel. Okay, one more person. Mostly when entering names, left and right are reversed, and a column of letters are invisible. Okay, so like A, G... If the column, like if it goes A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, A, E, J, are all invisible. Crunch. No, you don't need discharge. The last column. Heal up, and let's come back. Because I do want to be training up the ESP on. God damn it. No, wrong side. There we go. Only a full heal. Not really worth the time it took to collect it. There's this guy, the karate guy, and then the guy that faces the wrong way. Let me heal again. Fantastic experience with Acteon. Rio Cario. I'm going to use a revive. I can't be asked walking all the way back to Pokemon Center. Could be dark. It is not. Magpie on absolutely but one more. Then it's boss time. No, you do count as dark. Go Luxtria. It's slightly better than Lava Plume, especially now that we've gotten past the fight with the Undos Tress Birdos. Psychic. Psychic. More. Flamethrower then. That did a lot less damage than I would have thought. Okay, Luxria. Surf. Stay where you are. Not that far ahead of Kaladin. Surf. Surf. Done. Let's go heal up and come back for Giovanni. Oof. Come on, let me in. Here we go. Go, 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 go! Okay. Luxria, Bummer, Kaladin, Death's Head, Magpion, go! Surf. 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 Surf, they're out of full restores. Magpion, see if you're quicker than that. Psychic. Surprised that wasn't a whole level. Psychic. We will see if we can... No! Skydrop won't let us go. Okay, Psychic. Go Kaladin. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Thunderbolt. I'm getting really sick of these things being quicker than us. Rama. Roll out. The burn would kill them anyway. Luxray does make some really cute fusions. This is a fighting gym. I don't know about another fighting gym. Don't usually get more than one of a gym per run. No! So close. So close. And... up. Try again. So close. Just need a little bit more speed. We would have had it. That's a terrible matchup. Okay. So far we've seen Thunder, which means Bummer is the correct choice. Earthquake. One hit KO. That's still Earthquake. Still Earthquake. Bummer is absolutely single person sweeping the whole gym. Still Earthquake. That one can actually have spell. And it gets paralyzed because he was spam. Like, if he had just attacked instead of spamming full heal there, he would have killed Vama. Instead, he gets punished for his spamming items. Karma. Heal up. Onwards to the league, but first... buy some more revives and some more hyper potions. Done. Time to defeat Jerkface again. Any lemonades in the lemonade tree? No, only adrenaline. Psychic. It's too quick, fair enough. Surf. Dragon Pulse then. Flinch. Good enough. Surf. Oh, wow. Discharge. Nope, Surf. Bummer. Out. Bomber's next hit is going to be absolutely disastrous. Boom! 1-hit KO. Finally, Bomber's too slow. We'll go with Cal. Cal, Crunch. Enemy starter destroyed. You Rock Smash? No? For you Thunderbolt? Slightly too slow. Earthquake. I'm glad that I walked at least. And we're done. Heal up. And Victory Road. Oof. Seriously, we took one step, game. One step. Do you have all the badges? Let me check. Yes, you do. You may go. Houndoom minus a face. Magpion is evolving. Becomes the cool one. Yeah, the base encounter rate is a bit high in this game. I agree. Can I please sort by date? No, I can't. Okay, fair enough. You. That one. There we go. To be bats and cats. It is a cat. Yeah, you can name it. It's not named, and it is a cat, so it makes sense for it to be you. A Magporion is extremely loyal to any trainer it considers worthy. It lives in volcanic craters. Is it BST matching or personal bias? We just got offered a lot of Luxios that were decent mons, that were decent mixes. Confusion? No. No confusion. You are now... That's... Cats. Done. We were offered a fair bit of garbage, Punk Rock League. Miss Morrigan, the Growlithe Spinarak, the Houndoom Beedrill, Houndoom Weedle. We just picked the better things. Many of the better things happened to be Luxrays. Other than Starter. Death said here was not Luxray, and was an excellent starter. Green Power Ranger, Death said. No, you're bad against both of these. Luxtra. Surf. Kind of put a bit more than that. Surf. Surf. So picking a friendo is hard because they're all so cute. Thunderbolt. There are a lot of good-looking mons in this run. Oh, wrong thing. Potion. Thank you. Luxray Carnivar. Nope. Terrible matchup for you. Okay, Dragon Pulse. Go back that. One, whatever. That said some more experience. Earthquake will be good. Lycanigator. It might have an Earth move, I guess we'll see. Does not have an Earth move. That will just make you happy. The game makes me happy too. It is a lovely game. Especially considering how much of it is like just fan-made, fan contribution stuff. You can feel the love of the Pokemon. Stay. Psychic. Discharge. You know what? I'm going to be so nice as to revive you before we kill it so that you get the experience. Now heal up. Let's go. Smear Dragon, Flamethrower. No, doesn't do enough. Go. Probably Death's Head. And then see if you can drag it. Good work. Heal up. I had to fight Jerkface and he was really strong. We just thrashed Jerkface, so I'm unimpressed. Holy! One-hit KO! Heal up. Bats and cats. Alright, come on, I want to fight you. You have delicious experience. Oh. But we're a bad matchup for this. Paladin is probably one of the better ones. Wrong move. Crunch, but whatever. Oh, it wasn't really an Mr. Peon. The game did me a bamboozle. Now it's the Surf. Surf. And Crunch. Revive Kaladin, heal up the 2 dead. Slack Doom? No. Raldine? I mean, Psychic should be fine. No. Struck. And discharge. Back to Bats and Cats. Psychic. 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 Too far from healing Grandma. Have we done an old dog run before? We have not, Noodleski. This is pretty close, where it's dogs and cats. I don't know that we would repeat with that theme so soon. Flamethrower. We've got a good couple of other themes. We've got Enter the Matrix to do, where everything is polygons. Porygon various lines. We've got Planet of the Apes, all the Monkey Moms, Dragon Pulse. So we don't need to repeat things yet. Even the colours of your moves aesthetically match. Go back to Bats and Cats. Let's take a look at those moves. It goes from red to not red diagonally. It goes red, light red, i.e. pink, and then fully transparent red to fully solid red diagonally. Psychic should be good, it's a tentacle. And yet no. So we'll go over to Luxtria and instead try Electricity. Dreams of eating bones. Yeah, actually I don't think we need to heal up in here. We can probably just push to healing Grandma. It's only 2 bites. Psychic. Now we're out of moves that will probably hurt this, so actually flip away. Become Bummer. Great. Great. Maybe it counted as flying? Yes. I very much doubt that. You might be quicker. Yup. Missed us, so ESP on Golden Dice. Does the lemonade tree have any lemonade? It has Mystic Water. Another Jinx. Sorry. Shinx Zapdos. Flamethrower. Enter the Matrix, what if you just make everything half... No, because the, there are lots of really good differences between the various Porygons parabola. Like, the plain old normal Porygons tend to be very blocky, and like old school digital stuff, whereas the Porygon Zs tend to be very modern, futuristic-y stuff. I do agree that the evolution stuff is a problem point, and I'm probably gonna allow myself to disassemble things and reassemble them with evolved versions. Whereas for the rest of these runs, we haven't been disassembling things, just so that I can evolve things via remerging them. So like if I've got a base Porygon something, I can demerge them and mix that something with a middle Porygon to evolve it. And so on, because otherwise we're never going to be able to evolve anything. I don't quite have the control over the randomizer to the level where I can say, force give me this item. If in the same way that I can control the Pokemon randomization, I could control the item randomization, then I could like force Upgrade and Dubious Disc to be like Potion and I don't know, Berry, and that way we could make sure we have enough of them, but I don't have that skill or that ability. It might not even be possible to mod it that way easily. Cats. Heal up again. Psychic should be fine. Psychic should be fine. Flame kills you. Stay. Run away, hope that it doesn't miss you. Fire Blast? No, we've got Flamethrower. Good enough. Heal up. Grab the item. A bit late in the game to be getting another lucky egg. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. He might be able to learn, like, something useful that we have. Let's look. Toxic. Maybe Thunderbolt. Yeah, Thunderbolt's a good one. But the idea was I was going to get this back to Sunny Day, and then I'd have Sunny Day, Morning Sun, and a Fire move. The unfortunate reality is it's not really tanky enough to justify trying to go Sunny Day healing. So maybe we give up on the healing idea. I believe we could lose on this. Teleport. We don't need teleport at the moment. Might be able to learn Scold weirdly enough. No. And that's probably it. Unless I want to give it Toxic. And I don't think I do want to give it Toxic. You're a glass cannon. You're a bit glass cannon-y. Teleport is fly, Rolling Ninja. Like, teleport is also fly in this game. So it wasn't a move for the sake of, attacking. It was a move for the sake of having the fly TM or HM. Not having to walk everywhere. Wouldn't mind some full restores. Heal up, even though we healed up at Grandma's house. Let's go. We don't have anyone with strength. Who can temporarily learn strength? Bummer? No, I can't teach you any of those moves again. What about... Yeah, get rid of Rock Smash. We don't need Rock Smash, we'll have strength. Puzzle 1. Get the TM. Rock Tomb, not great. Yes, always use more repels. No, but maybe Thunderbolt. Already our better coverage is paying off. Thank you for the suggestion. Opponent's being a jerk with priority abuse. Yet we win. Heal up. Continue on. Learned that the quicker way to do this puzzle is to avoid the zigzagginess and instead go up, 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 up. Left, down, right, down, left. Instead of having to go zigzag, zigzag, zigzag through all those rocks, it takes a lot longer. Thunderbolt. Did less than I imagined. Psychic. Better. Psychic. Ow. Discharge. Discharge. Then surf. Bring bats and cats back to life. Up. Come on, fight me. At the moment it's looking like we should use one of the PP ups on Psychic, honestly. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Good. Heal up. Might as well give you a lucky egg while we're in here. Got a spare one. More experience is more experience. Psychic. Psychic. Might be dark. Looks like it's plants, the flamethrower. Ice Beam? Ice Beam would be nice coverage as well. But only Luxtra can learn it. Do I want it rather than Crunch? The trouble is that Discharge, Dragon Pulse, and Ice Beam basically have equal... Like, these both cover Dragon and Flying, and that's really what Ice Beam does as well. Surf covers the ground component of Ice Beam. I think Crunch is the better move to keep and leave without Ice Beam. We get Stab on the other two, we get Stab on... We do get Stab on the other two, right? Yeah, we get Stab on the other two, whereas we wouldn't get Stab on Ice Beam. Put you in, Coach? Sure, Dawn Treader. What do we have left to rename? You can be the Luxtra. That thing's hideous. Burn yourself on you, go Rama. Okay, Bummer's up to their third rollout. Now the fourth. Fifth. Insta-kill. Bring Bats and Cats back to life. And rename the Luxtra. Bomber can have some healing. Thunderbolt, Theo. Did not expect that to do that much. Dawn Treader is probably our special tankiest. Surf. Stay. Your name's too long like that. We're going to remove the numbers from the end of your name, Dawn Treader. Discharge. Dragon Pulse. Surf. Surf. Earthquake. So we get rid of Dawn Treader's numbers. So their name actually fits. Revive the dead. Come on, fight me. So that I can move the boulder past you without getting interrupted. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Bats and Cats. Hot Body keeps killing the enemy. They can't stand to touch them. Both of those kills probably would not have been kills if not for the flame body triggers. Be very careful not to walk in the ladder, because we've done that before. Treader's name that now fits. Oh no. Flamethrower. Yeah, that's the tree part. Once again, Bats and Cat's hot body kills the opponents. Left. And this... Oh, please be slower. Yes, good. Belly drum extreme speed on that Arcanine could have been very frightening. We're 17 years old, Dawn Treader. We are above the Japanese age of consent. Bats and Cats still needs like 3 more levels before we want to stop. You get to pick your age at the start, Dawn Treader. You can push it all the way up to 17. So it's probably ground then. Heal up. It's a baby Dawn Treader. Growlithe? There's something a little uncanny valley about that thing. I don't know, it doesn't look cartoonified, so it sort of looks a bit weird, I think. Drop down. Why are we fighting things? We should not be fighting things. What happened to my repel? I pushed the boulder all the way up to the top floor. And he complains that he brought it back. Flame wheel. Crunch. Did less than I thought. Thunderbolt. Does about the same. Alright, Dawn Treader. Stronger. Good. Aw, you brought the boulder back. And this guy, and then we're done. And the question is, do I feel like I need to do any grinding before the Elite Four? And anything that's like a PP up, what should we spend it on? Maybe Earthquake. Also probably Discharge. Okay, done. spend the last of our money. Some more hyper potions. Done, we're poor. What is Lorelei? Lead with Dawn Treader. Dragon, ice. Oh, that's annoying. Discharge then. Discharge. Psychic should be fine for us also. Good enough. I'm gonna stick with Psychic. So far, Vommer is the best against that. Earthquake. Earthquake. Wish we had some sort of prior move. One hit KO! Oh, poor Vommer. Persian, you're going to steal a whole lot of experience here. Take out, which didn't actually manage to kill. I am extremely surprised. Oh, rip Persian. Paladin. Thunderbolt. I was certain it would chip that little bit of health off. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Because it's an Eevee, it's having trouble with Last Resort. Sorry, can we one-hit KO it? I don't know whether this is fighting. If it's fighting, I should use Earthquake. If it's Steel, I should use Rocks. Right? No. Either way, I think I should use Earthquake, actually. Nah, it's faster than us. GG. Glass cannoned to death. Okay, and the other thing we should do is replace the Persian. Which was here mostly for looks. We don't really have anyone better. We could go back and see what the Entei is. Because maybe the Entei is worth catching. Okay. This guy and then the Entei. Oh my god. No. Arcanine Mix. No thank you. Now Earthquake is better. Please be justifiable to catch. Yeah, that might be justifiable to catch. Let's go see what Lucario Metagross, the other one, looks like. I guess it does. It's just the wrong way around, right? So yep, we can totally catch that and flip it around. How do I not kill you is the question. Dragon Punch. Right. Let me start catching you. I forget which thing it uses. He either uses the body or the head, I forget which catch rate it uses. So you can end up with things that are exceedingly hard to catch based on what half their body is. It doesn't do the averaging thing as far as I know. The Aura Leg Pokemon. As a result of integration, the Pokemon is smarter than a supercomputer. That replaces the Persian, except we're going to flip it around. No, I don't think it's a repel for the last, like, 4 steps. Globula, I choose you. Sure. Draw, which is to say, move. Come, the Persian. Persian, go away. Globula, flip. And save the sprite. 296. Hello? 296 point. Why hasn't it saved? 296 by 293. Just being stupid. 296. Yeah, it's just being stupid. Okay. Force it. It says it's there. Hello? Yeah, there it is. Thank you. This becomes Globula. Hammer Arm is better than Scary Face. Aura Sphere is better than Agility. I didn't know it had a built-in item. It has a metal coat. Yoink it. This is Globula. Oop. Any other moves we should teach it? Leg Aura? Thunderbolt? No. Flamethrower? Scold? No. Let's look at your stats. You could be either attack or special attack. Stone Edge. Normally I don't like heavy miss moves like that. We don't need Aura Sphere if we've got Hammer Arm. Shadow Claw? I'll take Shadow Claw over Meteor Mash. That's about it. See if it can move, remember a better move. Then headbutt? No. Heal up. Try again. Now that we have a better 5th team member, well, 6th team member. Discharge should be fine here. Too quick for us, fair enough. Bats and cats. Flamethrower. One hit KO after burn damage. We're gonna keep. This is not the best thing because Reggie ices a special wall, but I'm gonna trust in our special attack to overcome its walliness, which we do. You need to be Thunderbolt. Too slow. Go Vama. Quake then. Hope that it isn't ultra fast. It is too fast. Go Kaladin. You try. Also Thunderbolt. And then Flame Wheel. Thunderbolt back. Getting awfully close to it winning. Earthquake. Blizzard Miss. Huge Blizzard Miss, because that would have wrecked Death's Head. Earthquake. Earthquake. Also Earthquake. Unfortunately faster. And I don't see Globula winning. Not with a almost 20 level difference. Could be steel. Still goes. Yeah, too much of a level difference. We actually have to go do some grinding. Okay, we were pretty lucky in that we didn't have to do any for the birds, but we're forced to do some for the end here. Temporarily get Globula away for something that can learn teleport without issue. Done. We think we had an extra U in the name. Globula. And we we go grind up against Grind Girl. Because Grind Girl lives over. So we want to push people to about 65. Charge. It is the better type of attack, physical rather than special. The trouble is this hurts us, whereas that has a nice paralysis secondary effect, but I'll take the more base damage. Let's check out our new move. Disappointing. Sir. Sir. It's not that great. Die. Now. Bolt. Medium strength. Good enough. I think one more, then we have to go do Healing Grandma. Yeah, I just wanted to feel for how much the new Spark did versus the old Discharge, and it felt like Discharge did more, honestly. And that new Spark, Wild Charge. Lomberry. Cats. The fact that it has a priority move makes it a bit of a pain to grind up on in a way. Because if it senses it's about to die, then it tries to get in some chip damage. Up. 65 for everyone. Which is not going to take that long because we've got eggs on everyone. It's really nice having a full set of the eggs. That's me grinding so much quicker. I would even say I attribute having all those lucky eggs as to why we didn't need to grind to beat the Zapdos Articuno Moltres. We just had that much of a higher level than we normally do at that stage. Fight, and that's Gravel done. Oh, sorry, Dawn Treader done. There's Dawn Treader hitting the magic number. Next. Bats and cats, you can go. Hyper Beam, no. Caught a bunch of chances for a lucky egg. Cal. Frank. Mama. Q. Frisk, Thief, Switcheroo. Learn Wild Charge. I don't want Vommer hurting themselves. They're already... Uses 3 extreme speeds though, Bats and Cats loses. It's a bit awkward. Oh, bring Vommer in here. Can Paladin learn Earthquake? I don't know. Could see and replace Strength with it, now that we don't need Strength anymore. I got what you meant. Don't stress. As long as the meaning is understood, I don't get pussy about spelling. So what, we're going to check if Kala can learn Earthquake. I'm not seeing Earthquake on our list. We don't have the TM. We could go Bulldoze. I very much doubt he learns that by level up. Nugget. Shiny Stone. No Lemonades. Ability Capsule. Does anyone have an ability that I don't want them to have? Intimidate's great. Mind Body's great. Guts is okay. It's great. It's only going to change Steadfast to that other one that's basically the same as Steadfast. You know what? We will try Bulldoze instead of Strength. Might be better for this one fight. It helps us grind quicker. It's about the same. I suppose it has the added bonus of making sure the enemy goes last is about the only thing. Psychic. Heal up. Really doesn't like Paladin. Unfortunately, it's distributing more experience to Dawn Treader this way. Dawn Treader actually gets like 2 more levels from this. There have been worse things. fights to a level up. Heal. Boom. 3 more levels and Palette is done. Approximately 6 more fights. And only him getting the experience, so probably more like 12 fights. Shoo, bless me. I'm up. Heal up Kala. Bonus level for Dawn Treader. Please stop choosing this one. Number. So now it's just Bats and Cats, and then Death's Head. Let's see if Death's Head is quicker than it. And he can EQ it into one-hit KO land. No, he's slower and dies. The opposite of what I wanted. Not quicker and kills, slower and dies. Yeah, it's your better attack stat. Right. Carl's attack is better than his special, so we should use Wild Charge over Thunder. Death's Head can't handle that. We might flip Death's Head around for the sake of this training and then flip them back. Let's look at that. So he's Lucario Flygon. Currently he is Ground Steel. flip him around, he becomes Fighting Dragon. So instead of fire being extra effective, it's extra ineffective. It might actually be a viable thing to do. Let's see how they do after we flip them. With the intention of flipping them back before the league. Instead of green Power Ranger, they're blue Flygon with arms. But now, Fire Fang shouldn't be so much of a problem. Yeah, look at that difference. Dragon Pulse? No. Now, admittedly, we have to heal after each fight, but being able to win the fight is a lot better than losing the fight. Considering that each fight there is almost 2/3 the level, shouldn't take too many visits to healing Grandma to get that set up to the magic number. Got activated this time. We lose. Fine. No Intimidate, so we should win. Alright. Yes. Earth Shock? Do you mean Earth Power? Wake. 62. It might be a more modern move, but I just don't know. Three. Let's do it. Fine, Bats and Cats. Steal some of this experience. Maybe we actually leave Death's Head this way. I think the other sprite is cooler, but the typing difference is so big. We could be cheesy and leave them this way for most of the Elite Four and then swap him back at the last. Swap him back at the rival fight. Nah, I'll put it the right way around. We'll fight harder for the prettier Mon. 3 more fights should be it. Two more fights. Two more fights where actually gets experience. Two more for Kala as well. One more for Death Set. It's the magic number. Wants to learn extreme speed. I mean, would make up for how he's getting outsped at times. What does Rock really give me? Rock gives me ice and flying. Am I willing to give that? No, but Extreme Speed just has so little PP as well. I don't think I can justify taking Extreme Speed because of how low a PP it has. Okay, Bats and Cats needs one more, Kaladin needs one more, and we are done. Kala. Cats. I thought it would kill Death's Head there, and then I'd get to win with the switch in on Bats and Cats. Come on, I need you to actually kill me. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Okay, grinding done. league. Trade our Teleportmon back for the Metagross. Heal up. Let's have another go at this. I forgot to change this guy back because I'm an idiot. Really? Shouldn't you be... You must be being dark? In which case... I'll still use... No, use punch. Slide that one. Flinched. Sucks to be you. And rock slide that one. Flinch. Win. Let's flip Death's Head back to the right way around. So it looks like a green Power Ranger. Wings instead of a Flygon. Much easier time of Lorelei now. Didn't even kill one Mon. What is Bruno? Fairy type Pokemon. Fairy, so what? Poison, Steel. I don't have either of those attack types. We can Earthquake Electric though. Stay in. Or possibly Steel as well. Yeah, use one more Earthquake. Swiftly running out of Earthquake PP though. You also Earthquake. Fantastic, Death's Head. This also wants Earthquake, but we're out. Slide. Also garbage. What's our best bet? Psychic wouldn't be terrible. Surf is probably our best bet. And one Suicide Dawn Treader. Yeah, to within an inch of his life, but he wins. He doesn't quite Sudoku. Who shall lead now? Probably Dawn Treader. We don't know what the next person's type is yet. Actually, is Dawn Treader the most sensible for that then? Either Dawn Treader or Kaladin. Rock type! Agatha is rock type. Well, we've got Surf. Surf is pretty good against rock. Good. Draining her of all her heals. No electric terrain. Dragonite should be good. Dragon Pulse. We need something that has more speed. Our best speed thing is Death's Head. Dragon Claw. Still quicker. They ran away. Love to see. So we don't have any more earthquakes. Crunch is kind of bad here. Spit up on us? It is. Stay. Finally have another death. Cow. Bulldoze. So there's one mistake. I forgot to get rid of Bulldoze and put back Strength. We should do after this fight. Drummer. Crunch. Let's put Strength back. Heal everyone up. Three deaths. Okay. What is Lance? The flying type trainer. Electric. I don't care if it slowly kills you. He's trying to kill me with self-damage at that rate. Yep. Bomber. Bomber is already super slow, so I don't really care. Meow. Ho-Oh? Rollout? So rollout. Miss. It's disastrous. Second rollout miss. Super terrible. Wishing we still had Rock Slide. Wild Charge is what to do. It says it's flying, not dragon, because otherwise it's disobeying the type rule. High kick. It's an Eevee. Yeah, I was being stupid. That probably should have killed us. Thunderbolt. Flying. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. That thing was insanely quick. Sure, I don't mind attacking you with Stone Edge. Globula was actually useful. Not just for show. Heal up. And time to face Jerkface. Which means we want to trade over to real items instead of experience items. Item, take. No lucky egg. Item, take. Item, take. Item, take. Item, take. Okay. What items do we have that will actually be useful combat items? Wise Glasses. The Bats and Cats. Zap Plate. The Dawn Treader. Flame Plate. Would also work for Bats and Cats and Macallan. Macallan doesn't use his fire moves very often though. He'd prefer the Electric Plate. I'm going to use the Razor Fang on... I mean, not available. Not available. Oh! Give, not use. Because he's really, really quick and his moves are contact moves. The gems are strong, but they're one off Parabola. They're plus 50% damage to one attack, and then they are gone. And what gems would I even use? I have got Rock Slide, so we could use Rock Gem. Water Gem could be used on the soft sand for our elephant friend. Where? Yes, soft sand for our element friend. That does make extremely good sense. Yeah, water gem for surf is what I was thinking. And then that lets me move the zap plate to Kaladin. Maybe Rock Gem on Globular so that he gets off a stronger Stone Edge if it comes to it. That's probably it. Look at it one more time. Water Gem. You have got Surf PP, Wise Glasses, your attacks are special. Razor Fang, you're the quickest thing you have. Earthquake Enhancer, you have all the Earthquake PP Vama. Zap Plate, Wild Charge is your best attack. Rock Gem. Technically Stone Edge isn't your best attack, it would be Hammer Arm. So we'd prefer a Fighting Gem if there is one. But there is none. Let's go. Whether we win or lose, we have to maybe go do a little bit more grinding. Oh, that thing's weak to our Gem Enhanced Surf. Electrocute that thing. Dawn Treader killed 1.5 for 1. That's a fair trade. Go Bats and Cats. Psychic. Burning that thing is a big deal. It having Truant is an even bigger deal. Still Psychic. Ow. So far we've seen a physical move from it, so we'll go with Cow. Intimidate. Wild Charge. Good. I think I have to go with Flame Wheel. It's quicker. Is Vama quicker? He isn't. Vama was not quicker, but they missed with Blizzard. A huge miss. Blizzard would very possibly have one hit KO'd Vama. Break again. Blast Cannon dies to weakness. Give up up on Electric Terrain. This thing has finally achieved its final form. Earthquake. And I'm gonna bring it home. Keep spamming out full heals. I bet Vama's got more Earthquake PP than you have full restores though. Win for Vama! Vama's part elephant nature brings home another win. Elephant Vama winner. The Don fan rather than a Mamoswine this time, but close enough. Alright team, well done. With a real minimum of grinding because of all those lucky eggs. Dawn Treader, Bats and Cats, Death's Head, Vama, Kaladin, and Globular. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. 3 Luxrays, a Lucario, 2 Lucarios actually, and an Espeon. Oh, cool. Thank you for joining me. I hope you have had a lovely time.